I believe I'm live. Looks like everything's working. Let me just... Okay, I got me sound. I have game sound. Excellent. Alright, cool. I believe we are live and good to go. Alright, hello everyone. I am Grayson Allen. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're starting a little bit earlier than we usually do for our Super Stream Saturday. That's because I think I was kind of talking about this last time. I've got some new commitments in life that so I had to kind of adjust the schedule. So this will probably be the more normal time for Saturday streams going forward. Possibly even a little earlier, depending. I'm still working out the kinks of the schedule, but I'll be sure to keep everyone informed as they go. And yes, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're so stinking close to Final Fantasy XIV's next expansion, Heavensward. I didn't forget what that was called. Oh, Lala. Hi, Lala. Lala says hello. Hey, Lala, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? How be it? Yeah, so the plan today is we're gonna keep streaming until we get to, I assume there's gonna be some kind of clear marker that lets you know, like, once Heavensward officially starts. That's the next expansion on Final Fantasy XIV. And I think it was actually Lala who kind of told me, like, I'm within like a dozen or so quests to do, and then we'll be there. It's really exciting. It's gonna be fun. Oh hey, Carson Mass says, "Oh man, are we binging?" Carson, hey Carson. Yeah, we're gonna see how. I mean, I assume this is only gonna take a few hours. If I might accidentally be committing to like a super long stream, which, oops, if that's the case. AC says yes, very close. And Lala says, "I'm okay. My ears clogged now from my cold, but also right." Oh, that sucks. Yeah, yeah, like ear clogging is not comfortable. I hope you'll be okay. And Lala says, "Yeah, you're in the last patch now." And Carson says, "Hey Grayson, I have coffee." Hey. I mean, coffee. I mean, I guess I don't know what time zone y'all are in. It's kind of it's like just barely the afternoon for me. It's like 12. I was thinking I might start a little bit earlier, but it didn't quite work out that way. And AC says, "So close you can taste it," and licks the Heavensward shaped popsicle. That's, yeah. I sure hope so. I assume I was supposed to read that in Patrick's voice. "And so close, I can almost taste it." Sram says, "Good morning." Oh, good morning, Sram. Sram. I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce that. Sorry if I've been saying it dumb. But good morning. Hope you're doing well. Carson says, "Joke's on you. Heavensward is a psyop you're stuck playing for 650 hours. I keep wondering, because, like, I feel like I've been close. Like, people keep saying, like, I'm so close to Heavensward, and they keep saying that for, like, it's been like a month now. And I don't know if that means that I'm just a terrible player who's very slow, or if everybody's, like, just messing around with me. AC says it is flu season. Yeah, flu season is not fun. Get your shots. Shots are not comfy, but they help. Carson says it's CST here. I slept way in. Oh, okay. Fair. Well, I mean, sleeping in on the weekend. That's the thing to do, right? Paula says I'm in PST, so it's just past 11 for me. Okay. It's not. It doesn't seem like it's too terribly early for anyone, so that's good to hear. He says Lala and I are in the same time zone. Laura Strom says, "Not either, or is fine. It's easier. You can call me Peter since that's my in-game." Oh, that's right, you're Peter. Maybe I'll say Peter. Oh, well. I'll figure that out as we go, I guess, because I want to make sure everybody knows who's who. Oh. Meerkatja. Twitch chat will tell you it's 5 minutes to HW as soon as you hit ARR patch content. Never believed them. This is all Twitch. Twitch is the ones messing with me, huh? Y'all are... Oh, but hi Meerkat, by the way. Hello, welcome. yeah, we're streaming at a different time from usual, so I'm curious to see if like new people might pop in as a result. But yeah, we're really close. We had a really sad end to last stream, unfortunately. AC says, you were close, you just had a lot of side stuff to do, and it's no fun powering through to the end. It's better taking your time within reason. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, enjoy the game as we go, and there is a ton of side content. Like, there's all the... Where Storms is sadly true, lol. Yeah. Your cat says, have you done coils in Crystal Tower? Yes. And Storm says, Crystal, no coils yet. I think... So I have done Crystal Tower and coils. I did both of those... Well, I did... I think both of those were like last week. The coils might have been a couple weeks ago at this point. Oh, hello Nova. Including the quest you're on, 17 quests to Heavensward. This is the last quest for 2.5. Next quest will start patch 2.55, which is the last patch for ARR. Okay. And Meerkat says, yeah, Mo and Breed will forever be in our hearts. Our Storm says, oh darn, I missed coils, F. Yeah, sorry, Storm. I mean, at some point, actually, so, a full confession, we cheated hardcore with the coils. We just did them desynced with some people that are willing to help me with them. Eventually I want to go back and do the coils legit, but apparently that takes a lot of practice and a fairly organized squad. And so eventually I want to come back and do the coils like that way, because I think it would, only be appropriate. Also, Nova, hello, welcome. And Meerkat, welcome. I think you're both first-time people I've seen pop in the chat, so I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. But yes, so that's kind of the plan today. It says, yeah, I've heard coils synced is tough. Yeah, I mean, it's sure, like I was a level 60 person walking into those coils, and I was still getting, like, one shot by a bunch of stuff, so, like, I can only imagine that doing it the legit way requires some actual skill, which I have in short supply at the moment. Trom says, I haven't done coils at all, so if you ever run them regular and see me in-game, hit me up. Yeah, sure. Like, eventually I want to kind of make it like a big community event maybe at some point. Get some regular people together that want to play with, and we'll just keep attempting the coils until we somehow manage to get through despite me weighing everyone down. But I think it'd be a fun thing to try. Meerkat says all raids and the other X packs have story modes. Coils didn't really come with that, so unsync is always the way to go. Yeah, coils was I heard that, yeah, like, it's like I was really hesitant about doing it unsynced. I was like, oh, that seems like cheating. And everyone's like, no, you want to just desync. It's gonna be way too hard to do it right now, like do it the right way. But anyhow, yeah, thanks everybody for coming by to hang out. I was actually curious to see who all would be able to come in since I'm streaming so much earlier than usual. It's cool to see some familiar faces and some new ones, so thanks for coming in. And I guess we're gonna go ahead and start the quest, so I'm probably gonna hop into the cutscene and we'll see what's going on. Well, it says also trying to queue for it is a pain because nobody does it regularly. I mean, I can believe that. That doesn't seem like something you do for fun. So, I can imagine. In memory of Monbrita. Oh yeah, that's right. The super sad thing happened. Monbrita, at the end of last stream, she sacrificed herself to help us kill Grabby Hands McGee, Nabrialis or whatever. Minfilia wishes to gather the Scions and honor the fallen Monbrita. As Monbrita was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathafrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Alright, I guess we're gonna go do a sad thing. Yay. Yeah, how's everyone's weekend going, though? Lala has a cold, which is unfortunate, but I hope otherwise it's going well for you. I mean, how's everyone else doing? Got any fun plans for the weekend? Or are you just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool? That's also fine. Where am I going? Judgment bolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, I know that's something else. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the extreme boss modes of those I gotta do sometime. There's endless. Where is that? Oh, that's, okay, so I need to... this way, it looks like. Let's go ahead and get a mount going. Hey, it's George. Come, George, away. Nova says, coils aren't on any roulette list, I think. Oh, really? So it's like something you have to voluntarily, like, queue yourself up for. I guess that really would limit the number of people doing it. Like, if there's no... Because I know, like, the roulette is kind of how they incentivize people to, like, go back to old content. Because you get, like, extra XP bonuses and other stuff by letting yourself randomly be selected for those earlier quests for newer players. That's interesting. And Strom says, mostly chilling this weekend. That's always nice. And Law says, I'm going to birthday party with my kid later, then no plans until Sunday night when I'm done house sitting and need to go home. Hey! So, oh, that's right, you've been away from home like all week, right? How's that been? Has that been fun? Different? Tolerable?
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Notice that Eorzea isn't here. Hey, it's you, Abel.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
That is way too ominous a voice for something so cute and adorable.
Other bargains will be struck.
Show my respect. Hold on, I just need to... I think the game might be a smidge quiet, so I'm going to bump it up just a little. Sorry. Okay. Lord Strom says, oh boy, a kid's birthday party. Yeah, they can be fun. I mean, can be. Lala says, it's been alright since I got the internet working, lol. I miss my cats, though. And there's a dog here, though, and I don't know, that's been a different experience. Strom says, doggy. Strom seems to be a fan of dogs. Lala says, her name is Lola, and she's a good girl. That's fun. That's always, like... That can be a different experience, like, I don't know if it's not really exchanging pets, but... Getting to have a dog for a little bit instead of cats. Kinda mix it up. I mean, it sounds like it's probably overall been fun for you. I hope. I don't know. Final Fantasy VI theme music is very appropriate for this sequence of the game. Just very melancholy. Alright, I guess we'll... So apparently this is the final quest before patch 2.55, from what someone was just mentioned a minute ago. Lawless says, honestly, it's been kind of nice because their house seems to have much less noisy neighbors than I do. Yeah, noisy neighbors are not fun. I'm kind of lucky. I don't, like, the neighbors I have that I share a wall with, they're pretty quiet for the most part. Sometimes if there's like a soccer game going on, I can hear them getting really hyped up and excited about it, but other than that, it's pretty chill. That's kind of nice. Nacy says, as a new player, I tried to queue for binding coils. It was over 3 hours, and I managed to fall asleep on the couch waiting. AC says it was still queuing. Ooh, yikes. And Strom says, hey, I didn't know it was that bad. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Minfilia. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As intestinate, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet, I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Grayson? Yep, sure. It's... Oh. Hmm? 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Luiswa, Munbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Grayson. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Okay. Lala says yikes, and Shogo says, you watching the cinematic, or have you already? I have not. Oh yeah, it looks like people are, yeah. AC says cinematics are best for after he gets there. Strom says agreed, and Shogo says, oh I see, I was lagging behind, I thought he was already there. I totally agree. Yeah, so I think, I'm still, I guess depending on how long the stream goes on, I thought it would be fun to end the stream by watching the trailer for Heavensward. Obviously that depends on like how long this goes on and who this has the patience to hang out for another 15 minutes. Because I know I'm very, very close. I just don't know how, I don't have a good grasp of how long it'll take. Like, I don't know, like, it's like, I'm very at the very last section of patch content right now. And I want to get it all finished today. I don't know if that's going to be 3 hours. I don't know if that's going to be 6 hours, kind of thing. But, oh, Shogo, hello, by the way. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Mask of Grief. Minfilia has a request to make of you. Have you a moment, Grayson? I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeder's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Gonna go find Yida. It is really unusual for Yida to be sad. The only emotions she ever shows are happy or confused. And that's not like me trying to be mean, that's just kind of a fact about Yida. What's Yishtol have to say? The rising stones feel somehow colder. Moonbreeder always carried with her such an abundance of warmth and cheer. I'm just kind of contemplative right now. We must find some means of protecting ourselves from Ascian intrusions. There must be a way. Papalimo. I loathe to see Yida in such pain, but I have not the words to comfort her. Can you imagine it? I, Papalimo, the one who has an eloquent comment for every situation, am at a loss for words. Oh, Papalimo. He says, you should be able to finish the day so long as you keep it at a steady pace. And Law says, yeah, as we don't spend the whole stream chatting like last time, we should be fine. Yeah, I'll try not to get too caught up in the chat. Like, I might let you all talk amongst yourselves at certain points rather than trying to keep up with every piece of it constantly, the way I tried to do. But we'll see how it goes. Depends on how quick things move. Yida says, hey, it's Grayson! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. I nod my head. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you, and the daisy, at Ratherfrost. Sure. AC says Papalim was always Yida's handler. Yeah, it's kind of true, isn't it? Like, the more I think about it, like, the more it's like, that's probably, like, why... Because, like, they're the only pair, like, in the Scions, right? Like, everybody else can, like, kind of more or less works solo. Like, at least as needed. But, oh, there's... Oh, Rabinta? Who is this? Oh, wait, this is something else. Well, I guess I'm talking to her now. I think this is a different quest. I can't remember which one. Oops. Is there something I can help you with? I gesture with my hand. You seek Ko Rabinta? Well, you have found the right body, but she is not at home, so to speak. This lovely girl you see before you is known as Ko, but another's soul dwells within her at present. Mine, to be precise. What the hell? You are speaking with none other than Noah, Archmagus of Alleg. My scholarly works a legend, my treatises of the cosmos priceless, and my very name known throughout the world. What? Or 'twas so once. My soul has whiled away the millennia within an orb. Ko awoke me from my slumber, and, well, how could I pass up a chance to walk the world again? So I allowed my spirit to flow into her body, and here we are. That seems like some kind of crime. Forgive me, but you don't seem overly bewildered by this. Would I be wrong to assume you belong to the scholarly fellowship that carries my name? As I thought, Ko revealed this Noah when I entered her mind. Oh, but do be at ease. I bear you no ill will for using my name. I am, however, intrigued. What discoveries has this organization made? Has it made any findings of note to begin with? You act in my name and so are as disciples to me. I will give you my blessing after you have proven your intellectual worth. Such is my want, so are you deserving? I gesture with my hand. I guess for context, this was a quest I started up a couple streams ago, I think, and I accidentally just completed it. But basically, Rambros from the Crystal Towers was asking me to like go find a researcher who went missing, and she's the researcher who went missing. And apparently, she stole an orb, and the orb has possessed her. Just for context, because I realize this really came out of left field for some people. You have dedicated yourself to creating a brighter future, eh? Then we may be alike in spirit. When I lived, I had a thirst for knowledge and dedicated myself to understanding the world. It was how I became an Archmagus. You may yet become a disciple of mine. I would learn more of your journey into the Crystal Tower. If I can see your dedication amongst your exploits, I will be happy to give you a token of my immense wisdom. Pray do not expect too much, though. There are limits to what I can do in this body. Whose owner you are seeking, of course. Well, I will make sure that Ko's friend learns of what's happened. Some version, at least, and worry not. This body is in safe hands. This still feels like stealing. And I believe that it is the shape of it. If my offer has tantalized you and you wish to prove yourself in my eyes, you certainly know where to find me. Okay, so we're... Okay, so we're not going to worry about that for now. AC says Mikote girl got possessed. Meerkat says this was so you could get extra rewards from the Crystal Tower when it was current content, I think. Not really anything to worry about. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything I want to mess with at the moment for sure. Maybe some other time, but... Right now I'm just trying to... How do I... Oh, she's over here. That's right. I'm just like trying to remember where Rowena actually is, as opposed to like just her compadres. Rowena's House of Splendors. That'd be a good hint. Rowena. Ah, what can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? I have payment for a flower. They've got you running errands now. Pfft. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea here to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Yida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods knows she needs to. I can suddenly understand why she didn't want to deal with Rowena. It's all becoming clear. Oops. Why did... Oh, the purple text in the corner. AC says her questline... Ooh. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. What happened? It's fine. Her questline allows you to have incentive to replay the Crystal Tower raids, says AC. Okay, that makes sense. And Strom says, poor Yida taking L's, lol. It says, chair mount. Yeah, lol. Or lala, yeah, this is a Cherald. One of my favorite mounts, actually. This was gifted to me, actually, by, like, a random person, like, in the middle of stream once. I still really don't have any idea who it was, but it was very nice of them. They gave me a chair and a koala. Unless it's just a typical day trying to fly in Final Fantasy. Unless it's, oh nice. Yeah, it was really cool of them. Like, I don't know. Like, people are always like so nice to new players in this game. Really appreciate it. Oops. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. The moon daisy. Moonbreeder loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh, voice acting always like catches me off guard whenever it happens. Oh, it's you, a-hole, again.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Gasp. Like he was never there. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. That doesn't seem good. Maybe they come in peace?
Is that what I think it is?
They probably don't come in peace. Oh, I'm Kichi. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat, I guess. Sorry, during the cutscenes as much, but hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, can you hear me?
Alf, you
We
know.
have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Uh-oh. I guess we're going back to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. AC says Midgard Zormer is possibly the oldest thing on this planet, while his father of dragons knows what's up. Yeah, that guy is not my friend. I know that much at least. He's at best he is a neutral presence that wants to just screw with me. He makes for a very adorable minion though, which is why I have him as my minion right now. AC says, pray return to the insert place here. Yeah, it's like her catchphrase. Trevor Gaming says they should install Aetheryte in the Rising Stones. They really should. Oh, hi Trevor, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Yeah, I really wish there was like Minfield, you could just like put like a small little teleport crystal like right on the corner of her desk. You have to come all the way in here every time. Like there's, it's whatever. It's fine. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Nova says, you get more than enough of the Rising Stones TP tickets. Yeah, hopefully, I'll actually need to see about that. Imagine I get those eventually. Maybe I already have them, I don't know. It says that would be too convenient. I mean, I did eventually get a bunch of tickets for the Waking Sands, or whatever it was. And that was very nice and helpful. The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians. Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? Oh, we do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Ah, very well. I shall depart for Kurthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another quest. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, I know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amaric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Zomer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Grayson. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Ooh. Nice shot. Now, who's that? Oh. You nerds again. Ice Heart.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Uh-oh.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Yikes. That seems like a problem. Oh, right, because Ishgard said they had like protective barrier like around their whole country, right? That like prevented the Dravanians from really being able to make any kind of headway into their land. Well, I forgot about that. Trevor says, I can't bring myself to use the vouchers. Nova says, pretty much the only reason to go there is MSQ, you're wasting them if you don't use them. Yeah, I should see if I have vouchers, actually. Well, it says, I think you only get them for the Waking Sands because there's no Aetheryte in Vesper Bay. But there is in Mordona. Right, yeah, I'm not sure. Strom says, I do admit when I was a Sprout, I didn't know what they were and never used them. No, yeah, I think they don't ever really explain what they are. I didn't use mine for a long time until somebody in chat pointed out what they do. And then I used them every time. But, Defenders for Ishgard. Kichi says same. Strom says, his crazy dragon lady. Yeah, friggin' Iceheart is... I can't tell if she's supposed to be like a sympathetic character or like a complete villain. Because like when you talk to her one-on-one, she has like, she seems reasonable. But then she's doing all this terrible stuff and it's like, that doesn't seem like a... Oh, I don't need to talk to you. Oh, it's probably this room on the side, that's right. No? Wait, where? Who? Oh, that's right, I need to talk to Alfino first. Okay. Your guy says, kids these days don't know how good they have it. When I was a Sprout, we had to walk to Vesper Bay uphill both ways in the snow. You right, Meerkat. I'm sure that's exactly how it played out. Trump says, "All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed." Oh boy, yeah. I mean, that's how I went to Vesper Bay like probably the first dozen times before I knew better. Yeah, that's like the thing I was like complaining the most about. Was like that stupid walk. So it takes like a good 3 minutes. There's nothing you can do about it. Let's see, Alpha note. It seems I was the swifter, Grayson. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for a host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. We're going this way. Meerkat says, well, there was no stone in the desert, but there actually weren't any teleport tickets. They just made those up in the last few years. Well, says, I would use the Chocobo Porter from Horizon sometimes. Oh, that's a good, that's a sneaky way to do it. Yeah, I've heard that the tickets are a fairly recent thing, like within like the last couple of years or something. So I can imagine that for a good long time, it was not a convenient situation. No, it says when people started getting SSDs, it became faster to TP into Limsa and use a boat to get to Vesper Bay. Oh. Wow, if you have to like start getting like that roundabout, like that's wild. Like, I took 2 nights. I talked to many nights apparently. Oh, can I? There we go. Mark the nervous glances at our friends to share. The dragons have attacked, yes, but something else has occurred. Something unexpected. Let us question the knights here ere we proceed. I'll talk to everyone actually. Let the horde come, we shall rid ourselves of thousands of their number in one fell swoop. Alright. The Divanians mass for an assault on our defenses, do they? Foolish lizards, they do not understand that to challenge the blessed light of the Holy Sea is to perish. Strom says that's 200 IQ. Trevor says, I love this area's BGM. It is very nice, it's very peaceful. But yeah, how's the game sound for everyone? Is it okay? Is it quiet? Like, I've been trying to like keep an eye on it and I can't tell because like it varies a little bit, so trying to keep it at a good level. Lala says, oh, I always forget you can get there from Limsa. Yeah, it's such a weird roundabout way to do it. Like, I still can't visualize how everything is connected. Meerkat says it's a bit quiet. Okay. Okay, I turned it up a couple of decibels. Trevor says your audio sounds fine to me. Okay, I turned it up a smidgen. Once we get to like a noisier part, we'll see if it works. Strom says, whoops. The late days when Lady Ice Hot, I felt the marrow freezes in my bones. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgar's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. That is a problem. A heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Okay. We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Sounds like problems. Strom says, Automod slapped me on the wrist, my bad. Wait, what happened? Did Automod do something? Wait. Oh. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that, Strom. I guess that word must be banned. Yes, the word was, in fact, horde, with a D. Not the other word that does not have a D. For clarification. Yeah, sorry that happened, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, ways to, like, adjust the auto mod, but Strom says, yeah, that's on me. Noted. Oopsies. Alfino. "'Twould seem the heretics struck the first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you." That is a problem. This is basically the Final Fantasy equivalent of having the giant Titan smash the first wall in Attack on Titan. Alfino seems eager to return to Camp Dragonhead. "Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we are bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshfart will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us." Oops. I'm on a mount. Actually, I'm just gonna teleport. Yeah, it looks like there's nefarious things afoot here in the city. I am flying. Help. Please, not like this. Okay. Pray ask Lord Harshfart to direct us to the meeting place when you are ready. Ah. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, we did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. I nod my head. I guess we're going to the intercessory. AC says things afoot or things a leg. I mean, things have progressed, that's for sure. Well, it says, as a Lalafell, when I talk to Harshfart, I usually end up standing on his desk. You know, fair. Yeah. I mean, that seems within character of the Lalafell. They don't seem to respect boundaries. Or it says, lol. Ah, greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Thank you. I guess this will be a voiced cutscene. Ishgard's future hangs in the balance. If the city's salvation rests on our assistance, I cannot well withhold it. Even so, I mean to make Sir Aymeric sweat for his reinforcements. On this occasion, feigned disinterest may serve the cause of Eorzean unity better than naked philanthropy. Come, let us find out what concessions the Holy See is willing to make. Yes, I too love pressuring people when they're on the brink of death. It's a good time to get what you want out of them. Everyone knows this. AC says in the Japanese version they changed Harshfart's character. He's very horny. I've heard that Harshfart is basically like Warrior of Light sexual. Like whatever the Warrior of Light is exactly what Harshfart is into. He's like super into you. And Lord says, "Oh, for the love of Automod, please." Oh, Strom, you're really... I'm sorry, you really got hurt for that one. Sorry, I was just looking at the comments Strom made. I wouldn't really... I mean, the Automod is definitely being a little bit strict on that one. Sorry about that one. He was just basically saying he was gonna go play the Jap version, but I guess Jap is a slur. So I guess it probably could be. I think in that context it was probably fine, but sorry that you got booped again. Well, this is everyone loves the Warrior of Light. It's true. Yeah, sorry that you're having such a hard time, Strom. I wonder if there's like a way I could like... I don't know how to... AC says it is a slur. I mean, it is. It's not really, like... I'll type out the whole thing from now on. Meerkat says, try using JP instead of the other. Yeah, JP is usually pretty acceptable. Aymeric, we're gonna... I guess we're gonna just step on his toes and clip. Right. Oh, it's not voiced. That's a shocker. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we are recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you prefer to postpone our appointed audience. So mean. On the contrary, Master Alfino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Who is this? Gasp. Oh yeah, it's somebody else besides Harshfart. Blade leg. I'm sorry. Are we playing Final Fantasy IV? May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? Ooh. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. Gamer. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sing in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Oh, it's my vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Okay. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaigns as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor.
why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? Nai-chan, hello. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. We're in the middle of a cutscene, talking to Aymeric. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beast-men. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Ahem. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Asgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar... Allow me, Sir Aymeric. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. What the hell? Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, that was... Painfully with the hypocrisy of our requests and the self-inflicted nature of our predicament, but should it serve to deliver my people from an unkind fate, gladly shall I bow my head and beg for aid. I expect, nay, welcome the coming storm of scorn and disdain. Yeah, these guys are really asking for it. Nidhogg. He is the source of our suffering. If we do not fell the worm, these endless clashes count for naught. Oop. Whoa, people be talking. Hold on. Lala says, playing Dragoon in Heavensward adds custom dialogue for certain scenes. AC says, some cutscenes change depending on what job you are or what you have done. If you're a Lancer, for example, this would be different. Huh. AC says, yes, Ishgard has been at war for 1,000 years to this day. Lala says, I think dragons in this game are immortal unless they're killed. Yeah, most things don't die until they're killed. That makes sense. DRG was my first job, and it made me quit the game. Didn't come back until years later to play Black Mage. Says, thank goodness that Alphino can be swayed by an utterly pragmatic argument when he lacks the moral fiber to help those in need. Yeah, Alphino is questionable. Lala says, Lancer starts so slow, it pains me to not have an AoE for so long. Some dragons can transcend death if old enough, like Midgard's Omer. He was killed at the Battle of Silverchill Skies, but he still is with you now. AC says, my starting class is Lancer. Action says, really? Why? Sram says, I didn't know that. That's some neat lore. Thank you, thank you. Okay, interesting. Interesting things are afoot. Okay, talk to Alphino. And I do appreciate all the input from people. It is fun to hear the tidbits. Alphino. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Yay, interesting indeed. And AC says, yeah, dragons do have cool lore. Yeah, dragons be crazy. Alfino is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we were to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our reports to the antecedent. Back to the antecedent. Chen, I hated how mindless it started out. That 1-2-3 combo is so boring, and I was mad at that the game doesn't let you dodge as a melee. I really didn't understand the flow of FF14 combat back then. Am I being... Oh, that's what keeps happening. I keep being, like, invited to, like, a thingy. Hold on. Wait, what is... Hold on. What is this? There are whatever peaks your interest group with experienced members. Friendly. I don't have time for that. Eventually, I shall join a free company. I don't know when that's going to be, though. AC says Minfilia is the antecedent. Yeah, I think I've learned... I figured out that one, at least. I just need to... Sorry, I got distracted because that invite popped up. I probably need to join something eventually just so they can stop getting those invites. But I really wanted to join my friend's free company at some point, because he's planning to start his own one. Gasp. Alfino. What a surprise.
Alfino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Voices. We're back.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Yo. It's never a good sign.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Yikers.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alfino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Seems like the plan.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Yay. War is fun.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I nod my head.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Also, hi Smo. Thanks for popping in to say, hey, how you doing? We're in a cutscene.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
We're all in agreement. truth. Also, I just realized, is the chat not working on the stream? Like the built-in chat that's like on that's supposed to like appearing on the window? It doesn't seem like it's moving with everything. But hello everybody. Wow, people are talking quick. AC says Smo is back. Quick, hide the puns. Oh no. And Law says, I wish Buns could wear helms. It looks so weird to me that they're dragon armor with no helms. Yeah, the Viera not having like a lot of headgear is a bit sad. It's kind of a weird thing. That's how I feel about it. Carson says it isn't, it's not. What happened? Hold on, let me take just a half a second to see if I can maybe fix that. If it doesn't work, then we're not gonna worry about it. Okay, what can I do? Okay, we're gonna do something dangerous. Maybe I don't want to do something dangerous, actually. And everything seems fine. Why? Fraggle daggle. Daggle, fraggle, baggle. Why is this not? Why won't you? What if I... Oh! Meerkat, thank you for the follow. That was very nice of you. I don't think the following thing came up, did it? Smo says, been lurking for a bit, I kept passing out. Gray voice makes good sleep sounds. How dare you? Smo says, nope. Dad, come, what is happening? Laura says the sound came up. Why does it do this? Like, what? That's so frustrating. Like, I feel like 9 times out of 10, it doesn't play properly, and it's so sad. Hold on, let me... Why are you like this? It's not playing. Why not? Upping. But, well, Meerkat, I sincerely thank you. I'm sorry that this isn't... Like, what even happened? Like, what? That's so irritating, actually. That's generally like... Oh, Ari. Hi, Ari. Ari says Graylien. That's not nice. It doesn't seem like a kind thing to call a fellow human. That's so weird. Why is that happening? Lala says Warframe. Warframe? Lala says it's so weird. It has the same layout as when you play Warframe, right? Because it showed up last night. It's the same layout. Like, when I first started the stream, I don't think anything really happened on screen. But stuff was, like, glitching out a little bit. Like, things, like, kept blacking out. I wonder if I allow it to refresh. What that would do. It's so... Like, dag nabbit, really. Like... Actually, no. Okay. Perfect. I deleted the chat. That's what I wanted. Ari says, what have you done, Gray? I don't know, Ari. I'm trying so hard to have a good stream. I just want to have a good time with my friends. And I am constantly fighting for it for some reason. Yeah, it is just not... Hold on, let me, Nai-chan says, hi, Ari. Ari says, Nai. Glad you guys are having a good time. Yeah, the chat's just dead. I don't know what happened. That's actually really annoying, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know why. No, it says, don't think I've seen a single streamer who hasn't had a problem with UI. It's such a... It's such an irritatingly consistent problem. I guess that's what really hurts me. Because, like, I'm trying... I don't know, I guess it's fine, because I think everybody can see the chat, like, inside the chat windows, like, on the side. So it's not really necessary to have it on stream. I just like to have it there, you know? It's a fun little thing to do. But I guess not today, so I'm really sorry about that. I tried to refresh the alerts. Hopefully that fixed that, but Meerkat, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you didn't get the proper welcome you deserve. But you're always appreciated. Ari says, every time you were mean to me, the stream will crash. Ari, are you cursing me? Do you have like a voodoo doll in the shape of my stream, and you're just like poking it with like needles every time I say something insensitive about you? Is that what's happening? How dare you? Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Minfilia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. Lord says, Ari's a hacker. Ari says, every time you are mean, I want you to know it was me. Okay. Alright, fine. If that's how it works, then Ari, you are such a kind and you're such a you're a good person. You have, I assume, very fashionably dressed always. You're probably the coolest. I imagine everybody wants to be friends with you always. Please stop breaking my stuff. I don't know. I just says, I didn't have any problems when I stream, but can't have a problem with UI if you don't have a UI. I mean, that's true. Maybe it's my fault for trying to be ambitious with this, right? And Ari says, don't patronize me. No, I'm being so nice to you, Ari. You're so you. Minfilia. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alfino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. Uh-oh. Got multiplayer coming up, maybe? I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Sounds like such a bad plan. Ari says, is not the UI, it's the UFO. Ah, the mothership is causing interference. No. I'm definitely on Earth. I'm in, Arkansas? Is that a... Wait, what states are in... I'm in America. Definitely in America. Don't you even worry. I'm definitely not in a satellite floating above America. That would be cheating. Ari says, Mothership wasn't happy because Gray plays with us humans too much. Don't. How dare you? Just trying to have a good time and I'm just being disrespected. Can't believe this. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. I need to talk to Tataru. Why didn't somebody tell me I was supposed to do the thing I just read out loud? Trevor says, my recordings have been making this really strange sound, kind of like A UFO. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun things that come with trying to record things and learning. I'm really sad that I wonder why the Kataru? Actually, just do I dare? Ooh. Hold on. There's one thing I want to just do a teensy check on the chance that maybe. No, it's probably what it is. Okay. Alright, I guess it's just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's dead. It's never coming back. We're all sad and less happy as a result. Alright, so that's just great talking to don't, how dare you. Alright, you're spreading rumors again. Don't do that. That's rude. Everyone knows I'm very nice and I would never probably not interrupt other people's recordings.
We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Grayson. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn.
Alright. God, I keep trying to do like my bullet... I hit the button apparently. I keep trying to do like sliding bullet jumps from Warframe, and they just don't work in this game. For some reason, this game has different control schemes from other games. I can't believe it. Where? There it is. Kataru.
And so I'd like you to spread the word to the settlers and adventurers in town.
Oh. Wait, Peter, we weren't friends yet? Peter, we're friends. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the friend request. I didn't realize we weren't friends yet. Yeah, it's Rom, thank you. That's super cool of you. Her says, isn't troubleshooting stuff just the best? It's my favorite. And at Ari as well. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for surrounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. Huh? Dallas, we're not friends either. I didn't read the thing. He was just talking about how we're gonna have... Dagnabbit, oops. Well, I should have learned that's how that would have gone. That's my bad. He says troubleshooting gray streams. It's impossible. No one knows what happens. Yeah, we're gonna not have an official presence, but adventurers may find in the goodness of their hearts that they'll help. Maybe. Kataru.
Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse.
Okay. Oh, it says the dialogue may be in the event tab of chat. Oh, you're right. Lala, your brain is enormous. You're so smart. You know so many things. Adventurers Guild present at the stage. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she wills. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in a Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Then Tadru says, let's get started. And AC says you can reread it in an event. You guys are so smart. You're so good at playing video games.
Attention, adventurers! Ishgard is in peril and has need of heroes. If you've ever dreamed of battling a Dravanian, then now is your chance.
Tadru, you're not selling it. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know how you're imagining things go, but that's not how it works. Like, who wants to fight a dragon? Accomplished adventurer? That's not a suspicious person at all. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Alright. Cool. Cool story. He's like, I'm here too. Rio. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wyatt Wilred was there with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? Wait, Wilred hasn't been seen since? What happened to Wilred? What? No. I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened him and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from a vault in St. Uldar. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. The boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob his blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on. I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you racing. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be... I mean, my personal suspicion is either you, Hase, or... what's his name, the commander? The guy that's friends with, Rauban? Like, there's something suspicious going on with him, for sure. Like, no doubt in my mind. Trevor says, I love how there's always some kind of quality of life to learn FF14. I learn something new every day, I swear. Much agree, Trevor. Oh, it says Eobird. Yeah, Eobird, that's right, that's what his name was. There's something suspicious going on with him, for sure. So there's that whole quest we did with him, like, we're, like, tracking down stolen goods. And we got down to the end of the trail, and it was Eobird next to, like, the dead body of this merchant, be like, this was the guy, I can't believe he killed himself right before he arrived. It's crazy. Am I going? Oh, I need to talk to more people up ahead, I see. Okay, never mind. Gilbert Fear is his name. Okay, yeah, there's something... I accuse Eobird of being not cool. That is my prediction. Yeah, I guess we're finding people to talk to and be like, hey, want to go get killed? It'll be fun. Angular adventure. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Cool story. Great. Very heroic. Very cool, even. I don't know if I'm going a way that is correct. Nope. That really... Oh, okay, there's up here, too. There was a person up here. I'm a genius. I'm the winner. Lord Strom says, is it because of the white hair? It's the white hair, isn't it? Yeah, you can't trust an old person. Everyone knows this. Anyone with white hair, don't trust them. They're out to get you. Facts. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked out for one of them nights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody orc he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. We got one person who's gonna get himself killed. We're a winner. I can't, that's pain. I thought that might be solid, but it was not. Adventurous Frontier Hand.
So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to God Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do? We got one guy that said yes, one guy that said maybe, and 2 people that said F off. That sounds about typical for... Like, anytime you have, like, the quest where, like, you gotta speak to, like, a bunch of random people, it really seems like to be, like, how the odds play out. It's like, you get, like, one person that's agreeable, and a bunch of people that are not. Ace says, Eelbert's hair is naturally white. Okay. Better. There you are, Grayson. So, did you sway any hearts? I gesture with my hand. 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4. Not including Slathborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking armors at least. Sure. Maybe. Allied perspective. Tartaru has a message for you from Alfino. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alfino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldar to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence as well. Anyway, you best make your way to Uldar, or you'll be late. Alfino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Alright, I hear something. No, that was my own button. Oh dear. The Royal Promenade. That's in... She said Uldar, right? So if let me just travel to Uldar first of all. But Strom and AC, thanks for hanging out online. I don't know how far I am from the thingy, but as soon as we get to the part that's actually gonna, like, this is all leading up to, like, actual, like, either a dungeon or maybe another trial. And if y'all are willing, you're always welcome. I need to go back to 8th, right? Yeah, anybody willing or able that wants to play along once we get to the multiplayer section, that's always welcome. I just need to know where I'm going to get there. I think that's the Royal Promenade, so I think it must be the Chamber of Rule, right? Mikhail says, so what this used to lead up to was an 8-man trial, but it was recently adjusted to be a solo instance. I don't think that's really a spoiler. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if it's not a real trial anymore, then maybe there's not going to be multiplayer for a hot minute. I mean, either way, like, even if there's nothing, like, part of the story that'll be multiplayer, I always like to, like, at least end the stream with something multiplayer, just to be able to do something with everyone. So, yeah, well, I guess we'll just see what happens. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations 1 leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Hey, that's a lot quicker than visiting each individual nation. Alvino pleads his case most eloquently. Thrill at diplomacy.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
I mean, that's pretty fair.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Yikes.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Yikes.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you
Yikers.
cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Yeah, forget all those other times you helped save our asses, Alfino. How dare you come here asking for our help?
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Oh, is this a reference to, like, what used to be the 8-man trial, I guess? I nod my head.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Oh no, she died.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Weird. Something weird going on with the Sultana. AC says, remember, Alfino is a prodigy and a master debater, so arguing is not out of the norm for him. Carson says, see, now he gets on a moral high horse. He says, aren't adventurers players included like sellswords? That's kind of a low blow, Alfino. And AC says, don't you mean his high chocobo? Strom says, nice one. Nai-chan says she was just taking a nap. Meeting was boring. That might be true. Always possible. Trump says, much like the rest of us, she too falls asleep during ARR cutscenes. Ouch. Harsh. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Oh. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshfart and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. I nod my head. Ah, Captain Ebird, what news? The assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into a position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Village. Oh my gosh. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. I don't know why I'm having like a tongue stroke today. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Grayson, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Ser Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Nova says it's a shame this fight isn't MP anymore since other players are written in the lore of the fight. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's weird that they would have changed it. That's too bad. That's like a fun thing. I guess I'm just going to Camp Dragonhead to start and then have to walk from there. Is there a reason why there's only one Aetheryte crystal in all of Kurthus? Because it makes Kurthus extremely inconvenient to navigate, I gotta be honest. Like... Okay, so it's right this way. Screenshot saved? I apparently did a screenshot. Why? How? Who? With what button? What happened? AC says Nanamo became Sultana at the age of 5. Oof. That seems a little young to become a Sultana, gonna be honest. Like, I don't care how capable a leader you are. Kurthus says AC says Kurthus used to have many more Aetherites. The Calamity broke some of them. I mean, lore-wise that's interesting, but as far as gameplay-wise, that really makes it rough. Meerkat says, back in my day, we wouldn't fly at level 50. That came much later. Meerkat says, imagine walking all over Kurthus. I would... Like, I mean, I guess I'm walking right now. I could... I'll run. I'm already this close, but... I don't know, like, everything in the game, like, before I got a mount was pretty annoying, I gotta be completely honest. And even once I had a mount, like, some areas were still pretty annoying. Now that I have, like, teleportation and flying mounts, most areas are tolerable. Kurthus is still a little bit annoying just because there's only the one teleport stone. And it can make it a little bit awkward to have to get to quest points. But I guess I really shouldn't complain that much. Oh, and they're all saying the same stuff, okay. Moss Lane. Lord Strom says, didn't you used to have to walk to the dungeons too? Meerkat says, you still have to travel the dungeons for unlock. And lead up to the fall of Dalamud in 1.0, Aetherites were acting wonky and monsters started coming out into safe spots and Aetherites weren't working properly. Oh, weird. That's really interesting, actually. Was that like a by design, or was that like a weird glitch that was going on? And Strom says, well, to unlock, yeah. Yeah, I think you only have to like unlock dungeons and then you can always like select them from the menu from that point on. Which is nice. Oops. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal
I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our force, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Am I just gonna be... Oh, I see. There's just... Need to go over to the red area, probably. If I had to take a... At a hazard, I guess. Where is an ally perspective? Yeah, I just need to go over there. Okay. Here, let me re-summon... Use... Okay. And then we're gonna get going. Riding on a fiery horse of fire. Aces Nanamo became Sultana so early because her parents died. As for the Aetherites, it was by design. The devs started making things go chaotic and players had to do crazy stuff to keep up. That's so interesting that they like... Or, oops, I went slightly not quite there. That's really interesting, like, the way they were setting up the whole premise of the situation by, like, be like, oh, things are going really wrong. Watch out. I need to have my attack things. Actions that you're are you planning on finishing ARR today, Gray? I am. That is entirely the plan, actually. This stream is not going to end until I get to Heavensward. I'm hoping that means... I really have no idea how long that's going to take, if I'm going to be completely honest. Like, I think we're making good time, but I could be wrong. Oh no, those guys are not completely alive the way they should be. Okay. Looks like you guys are totally healthy and fine. Good job. I need to go down to White Brim. Where's White Brim at? What's this? Primal focus. Oh, that's the thing. Nope, over that way now. Okay. I see it. I'm away. The Sultan line of Ul'dah has interesting history to date. They had two ruling houses, the House of Ul and the House of Thorn. So this way, this way, okay. Lord says, holy do be really bright, huh? Yeah, holy is the best. It is perfect for spamming constantly and distracting your enemies and allies alike. Having the sweet boss music makes the flying around a lot more tolerable. I can just jam out and have a good time. This is really far. Can you imagine having to walk this? Like, man, imagine being a veteran player and having to play the game when it's less good. It says, as a whim main, HPS isn't about health per second, it's about holy per second. As a white mage, yeah. You right. You right.
AC says, I haven't touched White Mage in months. Sram says, a Nova. I prefer being a berry healer, says AC. Nova says, it was a lot more fun when Holy murdered your mana in Stormblood. Thanks. Or Sram says, I can't imagine having to do mana management as a White Mage. He says, I'll prepare some interesting facts for you later on when relevant. Thank you, AC. That's always nice of you. Yeah, it is kind of true, like, White Mage, like, very rarely do I have to, like, think about mana management. At least at this stage of the game. Like, especially, like, as long as, like, nobody is getting KO'd, like, none of my other magic really takes that much energy. And so if I don't have to, like, swift cast and raise and short cast a lot, like, things stay pretty manageable for them. I forgot, I need to go up here. Oh, no, I need to go over here. I think? Yeah, go over here. Yeah, we making progress. I don't want to fight that thing. I've decided. Strom says, I'm level 90 White Mage, I still don't have to manage magic, so not much changes. Thank goodness. Noah says, none of the healers really need to think about mana at the moment. When the savage people are saying that everyone should just go to minimum piety, you know mana isn't an issue. Lala says, okay, no longer driving so I can chime in occasionally again. Yeah, no problem, Lala. Hope you're driving safe, I guess. Or you were driving safe. And Strom says, what? Welcome back, Lala. Oh, what news, adventure? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Travanian devils! Don their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a lot of people that I was going to help were dead by the time I got there. There was like maybe 4 people left alive, which is not a good number of people to still be alive. AC says, I always worry about MP as a healer, keeping people alive in dungeons. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as nobody, like, dies, and the tank is doing, like, a pretty good job of keeping all the aggro on themselves, like, being a healer, mana-wise, is pretty straightforward, which is nice. And AC says, oh, that's how they explain the lack of adventurers helping. Everyone's been decimated, I guess. They probably did change the dialogue slightly, be like, oh no, the 7 people you were with are gone. That's so sad. Sir Marsland wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. The steps of faith. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-dawned witch Isot stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Oh, I bring scions now! Yeah, Meerkat, you're right. Thorstrom says, no, is that really the meta? I thought Piety helped you heal him out. You're healing him out too. Maybe. So as long as you remember to lucid dream on cooldown, you're generally good. If people are not taking damage, they start having a bit of issues with Sage. Meerkat says the reason science can't come to other trials is that there is dangers of tempering, but there's no primal here to temper. It was fun as an 8-man trial. I think you would have liked it. I wonder if I can like look up like footage of that. That'd be interesting to see what it used to be like. Yeah, I guess I get to do it as a Scion party, which is cool. And kind of like what Meerkat was saying is like, since there's no primals, I actually can fight with them, which usually is not the case. In this tier, yes, also Piety only tracked mana regeneration. I'm glad I didn't miss this. I haven't seen this since they changed it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is... I don't know how recent of a change this is, but...
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We cannot well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Luiswa has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Yida and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. We all nod our heads. Quest accepted. Novus's last tier white mage, white mage wanted a bit of piety if I recall right. Strom says, oh, thank you, Nova. I was just about to start adding material to my white mage gear too, so this is good to know. Y'Stole is a hero, so lucky you. Yeah, have Y'Stole helping. I'm told that the first commander of the Temple Knights, Lucia, will be leading their forces. By all accounts, it would seem we're in quite capable hands. The dragons may never again have such an opportunity to strike the Holy See. You can be certain they will not squander it, so we must be vigilant. No matter what happens, we cannot let them cross this bridge. Oh. There we go. Would that we could say with certainty that none of the wards will be breached, but our enemy is resourceful. How do I... Oops. Let me just make sure my gear's all... Yep, got the best gear I can have. So I think we're basically good to go. Myself, me, and I. Nacy says, Grayson, eventually you'll want to meld materia to your gear. Yes, I think I remember learning about making materia a long time ago. And I definitely have not gotten around to that. That's definitely on the list of things. Oh, this is, I always forget about materia. Yeah, I'll need to learn that eventually. I bet there's a good tutorial about that online I could figure out. I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Oh, level sync. That's no fun. No, it says unmelding healers. Direct hit is like 0.5% more DPS but doesn't affect healing. Determination is a bit less DPS but affects healing. Critical hit is the best. Spell speed is kinda eh. I only very recently started using it and only on my Black Mage Sistrom. AC says, while not strictly necessary, it's recommended. Yeah, I'm sure, I mean, it probably helps. Like, every little bit helps, right? Especially as you get to, like, more advanced stuff. When, like, small percentages really start counting. The big dragon. Is that Nidhogg? Or is this, like, a random dragon? I'm gonna say it's not Nidhogg because it still has 2 eyes. Duty commenced. Oh, this is super weird. Yeah, it's like just NPC players instead. Can I play it? Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Protect the Holy See of Ishgard. We go!
Finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Ow, it hurts. Ow, it hurts.
That's not fair. Everyone fall back now. I don't think we can. Guess we're falling back. I'm guessing those 4 people in the back of us are going to be the least alive by the end.
Aoife! To me!
Hey, thank you for berries. Sorry, I'm probably not reading the chat quite as much as I would like. I have to do a big dragon move. Doing good. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Ouchies. Well, thank you. I feel like this is taking a long time to die. Is that normal? Wow, I am in trouble. This seems problematic.
No moving back!
I got really quiet, bro. This is like really crazy. I was just like focusing so hard on what was happening. I almost forgot, like...
This one'll sting.
Oh, there's the big dragon again. Oh, yep, that's fine. This thing has a ton of health. This is crazy. wait, I'm gonna die. I died. Nope, I didn't die. I'm fine. Back, I guess. There we go. The old fight felt almost like Monster Hunter because of the siege weapons and stuff. This is going to be an impactful fight. Plot-wise, they're destroying the outer defense of Ishgard, and you're doing everything you can to keep them from doing worse. And it does kind of feel like what it is, huh? This is... Okay, we're doing good, I think. We are getting kind of close to killing it, like, it's clear that it's just gonna not be an easy, yikers. I don't want to be here where I am. Oh, wait, hold on. We must end this now. Wow, the barrier strength is very weak now. Yikes. Crazy, this is bad. Hold on. I don't know if I want to be where he is. I don't know if I want that. Oh, what? What just happened? Well, this is RIP. Gotta stand. Oh, you gotta stand behind Lucia? Oh, crap. Well. Dagnab. Well, that's a long thing to have to redo. Sorry about that. Carson says the most important thing is to pay attention to cues and things your allies say do. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, it looked like she was making a shield. That wing animation she had was a tank thing. Okay. I guess that... Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
direction. Look in the direction of the arrows because you're about to get pushed in that direction. Makes sense. Would be inferred there's an AoE behind you or just your shortcast. That's true. I forget the shortcast kind of does protect you in a way. I gotta take advantage of that sometimes. Here's this sequence of bad things. Uh-oh. Everyone fall back now. I'm going.
Aoife! To me!
Okay. Actually, I probably don't want to be on this side of the arrow. That's what it does. Now I see what you're talking about. I see it. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's what you meant when you said watch out for what's behind you. I should zoom this way back. Oops. That might help. I need to get out of where I is. Nope, that's too late. Yep. Ouch. Dag nabbit. Thank you for stopping by. My head's killing, so I'm gonna go pass out, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Nora. That's so nice of you. Hope you're feeling better. Sorry about the headache. That sucks. Whoa, wait, raided. Hold on. Wait, what happened? Oh, jeez. I didn't notice. Thank you for the raid. Who? How? Wait, what? There's a lot of chaos going. I totally didn't notice. Thank you. Wow, jeez. Looks forces on the Dragon Bridge takes me back. Yeah, this stuff is wild. Sorry, I haven't actually been looking at chat too closely.
No moving back.
There's been a lot going on. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Nora says, please enjoy my friend professional alien suplexer Grace. Hold on. That's a bold claim you just made. Nora. But thank you. It's so nice of you. Thanks for stopping in. There's a lot of dragons around here. Let me tell you. Like, it is absolute chaos in these parts. I'm trying to be a healer. I'm also trying to kill dragons, and we're basically trying to defend the city of Ishgard from attack. The dragon horde is invading. It is Skyrim all up in here. It's a problem.
This one'll sting.
Yeah, it is. Oh. Okay. Oh, probably standing farther back would be good, maybe. I don't know. This is my second time attempting this because I died the first time. But we're gonna try not to do the same thing. And sorry, I usually pay better attention to chat, but this has been a... Ooh, dagnabbit. This... Oh, what the... Where am I going? What the... Why did I... I don't know why I ran back in. Like, my controller broke. Kind of. I blame that anyway. Stop getting close to me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, it ended like that. Sorry for you, buddy. Yeah, there's a lot going on. It's a thing. But yeah, oh, that's not good. Oh, thank you. This is fine. Oh. No, dagnabbit. Oh. This is not the best show I've ever put on. This is just a bad performance overall. Oops. Blix Fortune says it's okay, just keep focused, don't forget your dots and sprints when you need to. Yeah, I gotta remember to pay attention to that kind of stuff for sure. Jeez. Oh, I don't want to be here actually. Executive decision. I don't want to be where I am. I don't like that. Oh my goodness. That doesn't seem very fair. That's not very fair at all. Hold on. That sprint did not last as long as I had hoped it would. No. Yikers.
Know your folly.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't notice the raid come in. Like, I normally, I was actually just having this issue early, like an hour ago maybe, but, all of my alerts, broke for reasons I don't know. And so, yeah, none of them are working right, so I'm not getting alerted when stuff happens, which is really unfortunate. Which means I have to look to chat whenever stuff happens. I'm trying to do that, but there's been some problems going on the game screen that I'm trying to keep track of. Out here, maybe? Ouchies. Okay. We're gonna pay close attention this time. What happened last time is I was supposed to stay close to the tank, and I did not do that thing. And then I died. As will happen when you're supposed to in this game. Also, never be too shy with the AoEs when they... Did I just... When ads show up. Yeah, I definitely need to, like, spam the heck out of Holy, like, all the time. You're not right now, actually. It's actually a terrible example of this. Yeah, I'm learning that I need to use Holy, don't, as much as possible. That's a very important step to take. For sure. I should probably not die. Oh no, please, not like this. Oh wait, I remember. I need to stay behind her, right? That was the rumor. Okay, we're doing this. We're winning. Victory. Slow victory. I don't deal heavy damage. Very slow victory. Blick says you got this. Don't forget presence of mind. Oh, you're right. You're right. Presence of mind. Faster damage. Faster damage. Good. You're right. Presence of mind. Great. Good choice. The best choice, even. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me of presence of mind. I totally forgot about that. I just look at that all of holiness. He says, yes, thank you. Yay, we did it. We killed a dragon. We're the best. Lord Strom says, he's done it. Thank you. Yes, we accomplished this great work together. Also because you told me to pay attention to my allies. Says it turns out the computers do know how to play the game. So if I just do whatever the computers are doing, it's totally fine. The dragons! They are withdrawing! Victory is ours! Yay! And so apparently this fight's very different from what it used to be. From what I understand, it used to be like an 8-man trial with like actual human players rather than the computers I was playing with. Strawn says that's a dancing cow. Well, it says as long as it's the new AI, the old AI leaves much to be desired. Blick says yeah it was. Nai-chan says indeed it is. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart, and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. That's definitely something a hero says. That was a heroic statement, probably. That's probably fine. I'm not gonna read too deeply into that. Yay, look, everyone's all happy and healthy except for the people who aren't. And Strom says, chat, tell me if it's just nostalgia speaking, but I think the old fight was kinda more fun. I'm curious, apparently there was like siege weapons? Like you had like actually like siege weapons you used to fight that guy? Sounds wild. It was a close victory, but a victory nonetheless. I think we have earned a brief respite. The famed dragons of Ishgard commanding the skies of battle was truly a sight to behold. Phew, that was exhausting. No, Ishtola. Let me talk to Ishtola. Ishtola, thank you. You're covered in chocobo. 'Tis a rare opportunity to find oneself confronted with so terrible a foe. Rarer still to emerge victorious. I should hope we need not contend with more of Nidhogg's champions. Meerkat says Edgelord. Hatchin says Edgy McEdgyson over here. Everyone says like the Dragoon storyline is just like Edgelord story of the game. Is that true? It says the big dragon would walk slowly down the bridge and you'd have to take care of the ads on the way. Oh, interesting. So it was kind of like one of those like wall monster fights then. Meerkat says the old fight was not great. People wouldn't use the weapons, didn't know the fight, and was just a bunch of people walking down the bridge underneath the dragon belly. Person says maybe if the old fight was scaled up to proper difficulty, problem is even with sinking it was pretty much just a walk. Oh, I see. I mean, it's definitely like, I mean, it sounds like it would have been cooler, but I guess if it wasn't balanced properly, that would make it kind of just rough overall. Blick says Dragoon, but Edge Boy and Ultimate Floor Tank. Just kidding. Yeah, fair. Alfino says, Grayson, the dragons are rooted.
Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Dun, 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 dun. Strom says, okay, so it's just nostalgia. I mean, yeah, it's always hard when things change. Like, Commander Levelier, Grayson, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must await to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with a proper courtesy. Yay, we did it! Rom says, it is pretty awesome that you get to play with Lucia. She's great. Yeah, Lucia seems pretty chill. Like, for like a good, 6 hours of the game, she was just the taciturn Temple Knight, which is not a compelling title for a character. But she's a lot more interesting now that she's kind of warmed up to you, I guess. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Well, this is, haha, yes, tanking the floor. We can link you a video of the old fight, but maybe later so you aren't distracted by it. Yeah, I'd be interesting to see it. I'd be interested to see it sometime. It sounds cool. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Got vans? Are they windowless? The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I for one would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. I nod my head. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ebert back to Ula, and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. He said the thing. He said pray return to the place. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I nod my head, and he walks away. Thancred, come back to me. No. Oh, my time with Thancred is always short and sweet. So sad. But I guess I need to pray return to the Rising Stones. So, I guess out of curiosity... Ooh, Revenant's Toll... Oh, yes, Revenant's Toll. Out of curiosity, I think... Is most everybody watching right now a 14er? I'm curious, how long have y'all been playing the game? Like, when did y'all start playing, personally? I know the answers for some of y'all, but I think it's been a while since I've asked. And I'm curious, I'd like to know kind of where everybody is in the game, in terms of if they're, completely caught up, or if they're still, working their way through expansions. How many years they've been in, or how many months, if it's been a shorter time. Actually, let me talk to... Before we go in there, I want to talk to everyone. I am faced by a merciless mountain of administrative chores. Thankfully, this is one battle I'm well equipped to fight. So Minfilia has committed the science to Ishgard's cause, has she? Though she makes her pronouncements with unshakable confidence, I can only imagine how agonizing it was for her to arrive at this decision. So many lives at stake. Igiri, I must talk to you. The threat of war sows panic and confusion, and routine tasks can offer calming stability, being sure the larder is properly stocked, for instance. Cool. I just like to see what they're up to. It's crazy how often
dialogue changes inside the Rising Stones. Like, people are constantly like reacting to whatever new thing is happening. It's very cool. AC says Vishap was especially bred dragon. He evolved specifically for prolonged sieges. Meerkat says I've played on and off since 2014. Wow. That's a good while. Meerkat says I've played on and off since 2014. Trump says it's been about a year for me. Meerkat says I'm a reformed cutscene skipper. That's fair. That's fair. Nova says AR when I got the game, but I didn't really play it more than a dozen hours back then. Started playing more at post patches of Stormblood. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Because, no. I'm a Johnny come lately to the game. I've only been playing for a few months. But I know some people who've been playing it for a long time and who really enjoy it. And have stuck with it for years and years. So this game does seem to have a lot of staying power with people. Kind of cool.
Grayson, welcome back. Alfino sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Grayson. Thank you.
I get skill speed or spell speed? Spell speed. Probably broken bridges. AR, when I got the game, didn't really play it more than a dozen hours back then, started playing Post Patches of Stormblood. Well, it says a little less than a year for me. I finished Endwalker, but started over to see if I could catch Foreshadowing. I'm like 3/4 done with Stormblood right now. Trom says, glad to hear you learned the error of your ways. Meerkat says, yeah, I'm a long-time WoW player and didn't know story could be good. Well, Shadowbringers showed me forcefully. Huh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, the World of Warcraft storyline. Like, I don't know, like, how intricate it is relative to the world, or if it's mostly just a game that people like to screw around in. But yeah, for 14, everybody always goes on and on about the story and how good it is, and how Realm Reborn is kind of like the weak link of the game, but it gets better. I mean, I still have enjoyed it so far. Ophelia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. Meerkat says, people don't play WoW for the story, they play WoW in spite of the story. Fair enough, fair enough.
You must be weary, Grayson. And now may very well be your only chance to...
More work.
Antecedent!
Hi, Tataru. Nice to see you too.
A messenger from Ula arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Ah. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ula, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurous contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began.
Yikes. That's unfortunate.
Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrida, and I for one am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions... of course, said Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss?
Quest accepted. The quest is to go on a party spree. Yay! That's finally a quest I want to accept. Lala says Stormblood. The beginning of Stormblood can have a little rough to get through. Stormblood starts pretty low. Beginning and end of Stormblood is good. Nova says beginning and end of Stormblood is good. Lala says Stormblood has high highs and low lows. Strom seems to agree. AC says I played during patch 5.2 and so about close to 2 years now playing. Okay. Huh? Tataru.
Have you witnessed the scene over yonder? Such is the fate of he who would toy with women's hearts. Let's see how Thancred's silver tongue wags its way out of this one.
Are they all just watching Thancred get the... Oh, what happened? Oh no.
In Doma, fidelity is a highly prized virtue. Perhaps it is a difference in culture, but this situation lies outside my comprehension.
Oh no, is Thancred in the middle of like a harem comedy? That's unfortunate.
Do we not have more pressing matters to attend to?
Sheeta is like dying of laughter.
A primal shackles its faithful with the bonds of eternal devotion, but I fear the power Thancred wields over his admirers is rather more fickle. Especially when each realizes she is not the sole object of his affection.
Oh, gods, make it stop. My sides are about to burst. So great. They really are like freaking out on each other. He's like, oh dear.
Ladies, please, this is no way to...
Oh, hello, Grayson. I was just entertaining some friends. Gods. Oh, Thancred, you have it coming. Looks like Tataru is gone. Someone just grief killed the Raid Alliance. I was running. Oh, AC. I'm sorry to hear that. It says this instance in the Rising Stones is so funny. Yeah, poor Thancred. He's having a hard time. I'm like, oh, Tataru's not here. She's not under the desk. She's not up on the bookcase. She's nowhere to be seen. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Look for Tataru. Nightchan says Thancred the man whore. Hey, you found a way to not get it blocked. Good job. You outsmarted the auto mod. Well played, Nightchan.
Philhamine. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think of it, she did seem rather preoccupied.
Gregorius. Gregorius says, hey. Hi, Gregorius. How you doing? How be things? Strom says, WTF Automod playing favorites. Gregorius says, Geen so early. Yeah, sorry, Gregorius. This probably is, like, really early for where you are. I'm doing a stream earlier in the day than I usually do just because I'm not going to have time to stream later tonight the way I usually would. And so I did an earlier stream today. So, yeah, sorry to... Hope you're not getting up early on behalf of this. And yeah, Strom, I'm sorry to hear that the Automod is actually calling you out single-handedly. Because you got smacked by it twice today already. That's a Cactuar? Okay. Where is Tataru? 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 Tataru. Wait, was she in here? Wait, I miss her. Wait, where'd she go? Search for Tataru and Revenant's Toll. Do I actually just have to search her out? I got, like, way too many quest markers in this area for me to possibly see hers. Probably should do some quests eventually just to get rid of some of these. Tataru, you're standing overlooking a ledge. That's not good. Trump says, VIP is gonna say swears and slurs, so much shaking my heads. Wait, SMH my head. That's not, wait, how does that work? Wait, hold on. I thought I knew what that one meant. Meerkat says you can zoom the map. I probably should have, yeah. Tataru.
Oh, Grayson, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Grayson. I'm glad we had this little chat. Don't make fun of my mutism. It's a disability, I think. Well, it says you can hide quests in your journal so they don't show up. Mine says, Tataru, no, don't jump. Gregorius says 3 a.m. at my place, really killing me. Oh no, Gregorius. Goodness, oh, jeez, don't stay up late on my behalf, please. Jeez. I'm sorry, I knew that for some people this would be like a really, like, bad time. Because, like, the time I usually stream seems to be kind of a sweet spot of, like, it's like early morning for some people, but like late night for some people. But it usually means that most people can at least come to see part of it. And I was a little bit worried that streaming earlier today would be, unfortunate. Like, yeah. I hope you're doing okay, Gregorius. I hope life is well. Strom says, ableist Tataru, shaking my head. It's actually really funny. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Grayson made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Intestinant. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself. And others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, what a cute curtsy. What is that face? No, wait, this is a mistake, hold on. This is how Tataru, like, starts her villain arc. It starts with her, like, wanting to gain power, and then she's gonna, like, lose her reasoning for it. She's gonna be consumed by her newfound strength. And it's gonna end with her killing Coltonet and Hoary Boulder in a shocking act of betrayal. And then she becomes the final, like, villain of Endwalker. I figured it out. Oh, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might have help, Intestinant? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Intestinant. I take my leave of you. Hey, we did it. Barry says, no, it's okay, I just woke up, but usually back then I was doing Savage raiding. I'm still awake and sleep at 5 a.m. Oof. Gregorius, you gotta find a better sleep schedule, my friend. Lord Strom says, oh, I love this little story bit. Law says, Tataru villain arc, lol. Strom says, WDF who told Gray the whole plotline. I'm just that good. I'm so good at reading into stories. I can perfectly predict everything correctly the first time. I knew it from the beginning. An unexpected... Two? Wait, what? An unexpected ambition where we are needed. Huh? Can you have two main quests at the same time? Is that allowed? Minfilia is at a loss for words. And where we are needed. Designing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. What the what? Two quests. Carson says yes. See, Carson would never lie to me. I trust him implicitly. Minfilia is at a loss for words. Well, this is yeah. Minfilia says the power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Eorzea mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Where we are needed. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but, I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? I nod my head. Minfilia, generous to a fault. I thank you, Grayson. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking aetheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Probably took an arrow to the knee. Hence, my need to impose upon your goodwill. I nod my head. You truly are a pillar of strength, Grayson. Hoary Boulder will share with you all the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Thank you. Meerkat says, you can do them in either order. The Tataru questline used to be a lot longer and involved her searching for a side job that suited her. Most of it was removed. Okay. AC says it was perfect. The Alliance did a triple limit break 3 attacks on the boss. The screen was blinding light and shaking. Yikes. Or says, how do you triple LB? Oh, Alliance. There you go. Coltonet. I had no idea that you would be assisting us personally, Grayson. My sincerest apologies for dragging you into our affairs. Oh, Grayson. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? I nod my head. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True. But our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them then. To more practical concerns. Grayson, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. Sure. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Grayson. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. I love you, Hoary Boulder. You're my favorite. Don't tell anyone else. Rom says they removed it, not this too. AC says Hoary Boulder and Coltonet are like real bros. No, they are so cool. I appreciate them. Another storm has come and gone. These moments of peace never last long, though, do they? Sure. Truth is truth is truth is truth. Okay, so I guess there's a... That doesn't seem like something that should be flying. Okay. We're gonna head to the South Shroud. I think they said Camp Tranquil. We'll do this one first, since I ran into it first, and then we'll go find Tataru, or she's trying to find herself or something. Do you think Tataru will become a Dragoon? That'd be so funny. I want to see Tataru dressed up in Dragoon armor. That'd be so adorable. Can you imagine? Little Lalafell Dragoon going out to slay dragons, having an edgelord background. It'd be incredible. He says the AR used to be much longer. They just really trimmed down the unnecessary stuff. Imagine playing it before they trimmed the fat. Now, I've noticed there's been a couple of quests where, like, I have kind of noticed, like, it feels like there's, like, probably supposed to, like, something else, like, in between. Like, so I've noticed here and there, like, it seems like there's maybe, like a missing quest or, like, a deleted quest kind of thing. I do appreciate, though, because, I mean, honestly, ARR is plenty long,
I mean, here I am. I'm like doing like the patch content, and the patch content might actually be longer than regular Realm Reborn. Like, it's kind of crazy. Ah, at last! The Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isom Har. Come, we are late enough as it is. I am super excited to be working with this guy, let me tell you. Wait, Allison. Hey, I need to talk to you. Oh, I'm glad to see you unharmed, my friend. By Maxine's report, the people of the Twelves would owe you many thanks for vanquishing the Void-Sent Lord. Yet its death does leave a question. Who summoned the fiends if not the Lambs of Dalamud? My friend, saw you aught within those sinister walls that might provide the answer? I gesture with my hands. Not another living soul, you say? How curious. Could it be that the summoner quit the keep, then? Yes, unless... On your last venture inside, you came upon cultists attempting to summon the Void-Sent. This time, did you perchance see the remains upon the ground? I nod my head. Huh, then I know the truth of it. 'Twas no living soul who brought the Void-Sent upon us. No, it was the blood of the Lambs of Dalamud, the very same that stains the ground. I think this is in reference to Amdapor Keep, if I remember right. That was a dungeon I did a while back, and I just haven't gone back to complete the quest. But since I'm here anyway, I might as well complete it. The dark sigils drawn by the cultists must have been finished but for sacrifice. How ironic that their own blood should bring the rites to completion. It was mere coincidence, nothing more. No sinister forces here conspired. No mortals eagerly beckoned Void-Sent into our realm. We may put this matter to rest. Save for the Void-Sent Lord at the heart of the keep. I had assumed it was an unthinking brute, but from what you said of this matter, it had cunning aplenty. Indeed, this fiend could have beguiled the Lambs of Dalamud into all of this. If dark forces are able to lead mortals, then grim days lie ahead of us. Trevor Gaming, have you watched the Heavensward trailer yet? Not yet. I plan to do that possibly at the end of the stream, depending on time. Just do the entire first half of the Black Mage job storyline. It's nothing but Lalafels being edgy. Trevor is saving it for after. There's Lambs of Dalamud are like Doomsday Cult. Total tangent, but I think I remember you saying that you watched Shy Lily. Did you catch a new outfit to be earlier? What's wrong? I'm like being annoying. So actually, let me finish this up real quick, actually. But such ill musings do not suit your victory. I shall enjoy this respite from danger, as I hope you shall too. Go well and rest assured that Avrun Senna will learn of your valor this day. Wait, okay. Alright. So Strom, actually, I don't actually watch Shy Lily. I've seen a couple clips of her, I think, like randomly. The reason I knew about her, like, her transitioning over to YouTube is because I watch a lot of, like, I guess, like, stream improvement content. And there was a channel there's a channel, I can't remember which one, it might have been, like, Stream Scheme. But he was talking about, like, a bunch of different streamers that were changing over to YouTube. They were, like, leaving Twitch and stuff. And talking about, like, the pros and cons of staying on Twitch versus moving to YouTube. And so I don't really watch Shy Lily. I just come across her every now and then, like, through other things. And so I have not seen what her new outfit is like, unfortunately. I'm gonna go this way, it looks like. Hey, there's Swarm says, hey, don't badmouth my little Thaumaturge potato pros. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, I guess. I'm trying to get into watching more streamers. This probably sounds weird considering I do live stream, but for the most part, I actually really like watching VODs because I can pause content and, like, I can watch things in bursts. I do like to watch... I'm trying to watch more people live as they're live to, like, I don't know, get, like, that experience. And it is fun being able, like, to chat with people as they're, like, streaming. Like, that's, like, a weird thing that's, like, I've never experienced before. It's, like, weird to be, like, changing the flow of the video as it happens. Even if it's just them reading the comment out loud and you're like, whoa, they noticed. Weird. AC says, annoying doesn't mean I think they're bad folk. That's true. Your cat says, I'm a VOD watcher a lot of the time, so I can fast forward through long chat distractions. Yeah, I might be guilty of doing that a little bit. I try to be fairly focused, at least during cutscenes, but I do chat a lot. And I like talking, I guess. Unsettled Scholar. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Appropriate distance found. Standing watch. I just gonna, like, watch a dragon, like, effing destroy this guy. Hostile presence. Strom says Meerkat locate, low-key telling Gray to hurry up. Also, I live on the West Coast, so I can't see morning streams from anywhere really, so if they're good, I'll watch VODs later. That's fair. Meerkat says, when I say long chat distractions, I mean I can mute a stream sometimes and come back half an hour later and they're still in the same place chatting. Oh, I don't want to talk to you all. Oops, wait, no, please. Action canceled, you're under attack. I can't believe it. There we go, okay. Yeah, I try not to get that distracted. I think it has happened once or twice. I'll go off on a bad tangent. I'm trying to be fairly focused, at least, for the sake of making progress in games. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but really, I must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? Oh, I do not like this guy. I might accidentally let a monster, like, bite his ankles a couple of times. Like, 'cause... Imagine having the gall to be like, oh, thanks for the help, but you're kinda noisy. Could you help me more quietly next time? Ridiculous. Right about... here, yes. As before, I'd ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Appropriate distance. Standing watch. Spells, cheating bunch. Thank you. And a poor keep. Ah, fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Brute's Lake. We have one more site to survey. Sure, sure. Where's Brute's Lake? Where we are needed? Is that the... Okay, I guess that is the one. Okay, so I just need to go to that one. Okay. Riding a horse of rocks. That Nothing in my way. Oh, please, no. Okay, fine. Escaped. We're going the right way. Excellent, even. Yes. Perfect. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Yeah, I'll ensure your safety. Alright, here for you. But impossible, there's more of them. There we go, maybe? George, do it, okay. Strom says, I've actually only ever found a single place in the whole game where you can get stuck and have to TP out. It was during the White Mage questline. Ah. Who? How? What? Oh, well... Okay. Well, thank you. Well, wait, who are you? Wait. Wait, who's Nahiri? Wait, who... Wait, what? That's so nice of you. Who is this? Is this someone I know? Wait, how do I... Okay, well... I guess never mind. I was gonna try to chat into the in-game chat, but I don't know how to do that to somebody. That was really nice of them. What a kind thing. Somebody just walked up to me and gave me... I don't even know what they gave me. I was like so distracted. They gave me a wind-up Zlo, and a Monkey King. That's like so nice of them. Like, wow. Trevor says, what is your favorite mount you have right now? This goes out to Chaswell. Mine's probably the round Ian, or... I really like... My favorite right now is probably either Maggie, because I get to listen to the Final Fantasy VI theme song, or it's Cheryl, because flying chairs are cool. And then, sorry, it says, well, CNJ really thinks it's in Britannia. I really like my Antelope Stag. Just can't say no when someone asks for a bit of help. It's a graceful ability we have. I was looking at the screen, what happened? Someone trade with him and give him stuff. Was that Trevor? That's nice. People love sprouts. Might not even be anyone in here. Or so I had to Google the round inner. He mentioned it. Look at the mount he just wrote off on. What a... My favorite mount is the Fat Cat. It makes me happy. The Fat Cat is pretty cute, I will admit. So it looks like they're just... That's so... I don't know who that is. That's so nice of them, though. That's so nice. This data should prove invaluable to... Oh, gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of an adamant toy while my back was turned? Quickly now, the camp tranquil. I'll not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Scholar, I am going to grab you by the hood of your cloak and hang you on top of the rafters of some random building and leave you there until you think about what you've done. You absolute jerk. Nova says the Shiba mount is just so cute. Trevor says that wasn't me in the game, lol. I'm not online or now. I'm in Goblin. I guess it must really just be like some random person that just was feeling nice. That like happens every now and then. It's really interesting and like different about this community. It's like people just like do nice things for you out of nowhere. It's like very cool of them. Nala says the fat cat is really cute. My husband bought me the Shiba. Okay. Srom says my choke was named Steve and I've used no other mount but him the entire time I've played. He's my buddy and my partner in crime. I mean, that's fair. You know, Chocobo buddies. I got George here, dressed up like a dragon. Srom says FF14 community is really something else. No, people are so nice in this game. It's crazy. Like, Nigel says, I like the Shiba, but it doesn't look as cute as you are in Alala. If your character is big, it just looks like you're abusing a poor dog. AC says, that's actually a punishment in Limsa, leaving someone hanging from a high place. Unsettled scholar. You chose to paddle the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentrations since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Okay, great. I love more assessments. Smith says Proxy and Tank are my faves. Trevor says, my choke was named Drumstick. I love how you can ride your buddy as a mount by right-clicking them twice. Yeah? Oh, you can. You're right. Ed, didn't know that was an option. Strom says, Smo, did you move over to YT? Nah, he moved to the red place. He's no longer purple. Nova says, the minions you got aren't that rare, so it's possible as a random person, 41% owned on 14 collect. Yeah, I mean, it's still nice, though, like, I don't know, like, random gifts are random gifts, like, the least among us. Who better to serve the signs of the 7th Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? Smo wanted to watch but didn't want to do mod duties. That's exactly what happened for Smo. He saw all the mischief that Strom's getting up to. He's like, I don't want to have to deal with that. Strom's trying to get himself banned, just using every forbidden word he can think of. And just mod let for YT, it's time to riot. Mod left for YT, time to riot. Was it I pass out again? You put her voice and got on my phone. Fair enough, Smo. But, and Naichen, I humbly request you do not riot. I actually have no idea how to properly moderate a stream. I'm really lucky that up to this point I've had only nice people show up. And once the trolls start really coming in, I'm gonna have a problem. But Strom says, what can I say? I'm a wild card. Yeah, you know. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? And no, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. I'm going to... I'm telling you. This guy is gonna wake up tied to a chair in the middle of the ocean. He's not gonna have any idea who did it to him. Where do I go? Earth's fount. Okay. Hey! This mount right here is actually probably another favorite. Again, because, like, I love Titan's theme. It's, like, so hype. It's, like, the hypest track in the game that I've heard so far, and I love it. Like, this is a song you can listen to, and then, like, I could go, like, bike 30 miles, or, like, do, like, 1,000 jumping jacks or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know what exercise things people do when they're all hyped up and amped on music. I would do, like, a bunch of, like, toe touches, maybe. Meerkat says, well, the real mod challenge will be people... I'm here now. The real mod challenge will be people who think they're being clever by hinting and alluding to spoilers. Nightchan says, when Arya is not here, I feel the urge to bully you a little because that's basically his job. Nightchan. Don't listen to Ari's bad influence. Nightchan says, but I'll restrain myself. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, actually, that's the other thing I've been really lucky with is, like, people have been really cool about letting me, like, experience the game naturally. Like, nobody's really given, like, any big spoilers. Like, people, like, I mean, and I really appreciate, like, people like to give me, like, context for things that happen. And I feel like there's a fine line between, like, context and spoilers. But so far, people have been really cool about it. And it's been nice, like... I don't know, because, like, I get, you know, niblets of information that help explain things. But then I still get to appreciate the story as it happens. So it's been really cool. Trevor says, the Round Lantern plays my favorite mount song. Yeah, some of the mounts have really good music. I haven't seen the Round Lantern yet, or maybe I have and haven't recognized it as such. But you should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Finding suitable spot. Not gonna lie, I kind of hope that one of these times he just, like, spontaneously explodes. Lanterns are Heavensward burbs. And how do you do that twist while you jump? Says From. Oh, I'm cheating. I play with a controller, and so you can hit the jump button and then you can, like, just, like, twirl the analog stick and you'll do, like, a full 360 jump. And it makes me feel very cool. And also, I'm just like a fidgety player. I don't like sit still when I play. Oh yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Trom says, right, controller skills. Yeah, it's... Trevor says, I do 360s all the time since I play on controller as well. It's kind of just like... it makes you feel like you're being like a cool parkour person. It's fun. I just tried it on my KB and it was kind of tough on Waz, so I was like, how is he doing that so smooth? Just from... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Waz would be really tough. I wonder... I'm sure people could get good enough at it that can do it that way too, but... Something else. Gasp! Scion! Scion, come here. I need you. Is that Ebird? No, it's not Ebird. It's Wilred. Wilred, hey, wait. I forgot about you. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Hori, were you actually stalking us this whole time? Oh, there you are, Grayson. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Yeah, what happened to Wilred? Is he dead? Did he done get got? Gutted like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? Wait, Wilred is dead? No, wait. No, not Wilred. Oh, what should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Grayson. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The intestinate will want to know what happened here. I nod my head. And so do I. AC says, I'm enjoying the stream right about now. I can listen and watch while cooking. What you cooking, AC? Oh, Wilred. Rice? AC says, checks his pulse. Yep, dead. Says, once again, Gray refuses to cast res. Look, I gotta save that for just in case somebody I like dies. Come on. I'm gonna waste it on Wilred. God, what a waste. Pray leave matters here to us, Grayson. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the intestine at once. We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other Braves, but gods, he had passion. I'm trying to remember, was Wilred... Was he the guy from Alamigo? Or was he somebody I recruited randomly? Just like some other person. Like... I've never been this close to... Oh gods. Oh, hush. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Carson says, yeah, he was the Alamegan punk who was turning around. That's right, because he was the one that kind of got like a bunch of his friends killed at one point, I think. It was not a great situation. But, yeah, Meerkat says, Wilred was from a little Alamigo. He was trying to summon Ralgar with his friends. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was trying to get things in a better shape, though. He was trying to do better. That's right. Same's AC says, such a shame he's still a kid. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer. Like... Ah, Grayson, you are returned. And you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilred, dead. Mayhap murdered. The 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alfino at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? Why? I'm gonna take your money and run. Okay. Wait, was I supposed to talk to... Wait, hold on. Who do I talk to? I need to talk to Alfino. Another storm has come and gone. Nightchan says, how could Tataru do this? Yeah, I thought she left to find herself. What happened? How could it come to this? Sorry, spoiler. I think you're all trying to, like... By joking around about Tataru being a villain, you're trying to, like... Yeah, I think you're trying to, like, lead me off the scent. You're joking me like, oh no, yeah, Tataru is the villain, ha ha ha, but you're trying to, like, make me, like, be like, oh yeah, it's all just a joke. But really, she definitely is. I'm onto her. She's not gonna get away with it. She is the source of all that is wrong in this world. Unexpected ambition? Where do I go? I need to talk to Alfino, you said, right? Smo says Tataru is the true end game. We've all figured it out. We're all together. I was supposed to talk to Alfino, right? What was that? Wait. Or am I just like done with that sequence for now? Did I just go find Tataru? I feel like I missed it. You can click the MSQ panel upper left if you get lost. See, I have the thing for unexpected ambition. She's the leader of the evil Lalafell Club. That makes sense. That sounds right. I'd believe it. Oh wait, can I please have... Please, stop. I think... I have to go to Limsa, right? I have to go to Limsa? Is that the thing? I mean, I guess... Because this is Tataru's mission. Am I finished with the other... thing for now then? Just go to Tataru and Limsa. Okay, so that's like the end of like this quest sequence for the moment. AC says the only real villain is capitalism. Alright, look. This is a fantasy world. Surely capitalism can't hurt us here too. I needed to get to the 8th, right? I think she's like gonna be like the Arcanist Guild, they're guessing. Trump says, shield your young sprout eyes gray. It says, I always click the blue text describing the quest on the right side of the screen to get directions underneath the yellow quest title. Yeah, I guess I was mostly just wondering if there was like another person I was supposed to talk to continue the Wilred quest line, as far as like finding Wilred's murderer. But I guess I'm just supposed to move on to Tataru's section now. Down here, maybe? Tataru! Are you a Master Arcanist yet? She's got a little hat. So cute. Oh, look at her. Gasp 'em. Oh, hey, she's even changed her outfit slightly. Look at her being all, like, Arcanist-y.
Grayson, what are you doing here?
I gestured with my hand.
I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist.
So cute. So adorable.
And now, at Mr. Thubiergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again.
Oh, she's gonna die. We're gonna get her body sent back to us in pieces. They're gonna ship it the slow, cheap way since they're not worried about it. AC says, did you finish the Arcanist quests? I forgot, AC, I forgot. Oh no. Hold on. Let me check my... How do I... Summoner equipped. Is there a way to like see my summoner journal? I'm a level 29 summoner. I think I was still working on getting the next quest. Oh no, maybe. Well, let me... Hold on, let me... Oops. Oops. That's not right. I need to fix that glamour plate, I think. Oh, it says Tataru is evil and you can't convince me I'm wrong. No, we all are agreed that she's not going to get away with this.
Ah, if it isn't Grayson, what brings you to the guild? Ah, so you're acquainted with our newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kilia's supervision. Thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you are the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gates, as before, and observe at a distance.
I'm breaking the meta. I guess this would be an example of the dialogue changing based on my class, right? Because I actually know Thubiergeim, and so she's willing to, like, my task in this particular quest is, like, as a fellow Arcanist kind of thing. There's a naked person making food. Good luck with that. Where am I going? Just gonna go there. AC says go to character and check the class job tab. Sram says SMN? SMN? Yep, that's Limsa. Ooh. No, says Limsa is weird. SMN? Summoner? Oh, Summoner! AC says depends if you did it or not. I recommend you by finishing the Summoner job for DPS. Most says SMN equals Summoner. You can use the Limsa teleports to teleport out the Zephyr Gate. Oh, I probably could have done that, yeah. Come, Maggie, away! So we're gonna go spy on Tataru in a totally not weird kind of way. Hai-chan, I can't believe you accused Limsa like that. It's so harsh. Saying they're lewd. Just because they like to walk around their tiger print undergarments. I feel like I'm about to watch Tatru like totally like die in front of me. Trump says, I recommend you never touch Summoner. Nigel says, except you're on Balmung, then Ulda is lewd. Ram Morning One, don't you slander SM in front of me. Oh, you're back on Twitter now. Lala says, I love Summoner, I can play it even when my brain is dead. Strom says, Smo 79, go back to YT. You summon him back to the purple side, Strom, with your threats. Or Azure seized the pirate's port, where she met a shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the lass whom none could fool. Beat him with the backdraft, gut him with a gust, duck him with the downburst, go carbuncle, go. What is it? Ho ho ho, are those crates I spy? She's gonna die. Ah, and this must be the true test. We're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? She's gonna make the same mistake that I did in assuming the carbuncle would actually fight. Her carbuncle ran away. Oh no. See, Lala knows. Tatru heart. I see all, for I am the Overlord. Well, all this SMN hate. What's happening? Carbuncle? Oh. Ah. Yikes, just ran away. Wow. What a punk. She's just she's like, come back, Carbuncle, come back. Oh no. Tatru. I can't believe it went so wrong. It's so sad. Darkness, always watch new recruits from a distance. You're not doing anything wrong, says AC. Allow says, to be fair, the carbuncle used to do damage by itself. Strom says the Carby said nope. It really did. It left as quick as it could. That is so sad. Not gonna lie, it's probably my favorite bit in all of ARR. It's such a... Poor Tataru. It's so harsh. I should have known you'd come, Grayson. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mr. Stubergheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, it's so sad. Tataru. This really is the beginning of her villain arc. It starts with everybody laughing at her for her weakness, and she's gonna find some dark being who's willing to strike a deal with her. And they're like, hey, in exchange for the occasional human sacrifice, I'll grant you abilities beyond your wildest dreams. Or something. I gotta go to this one. Ace says, obviously you don't see a carbuncle run away. Trevor says, I still haven't played as a summoner. I've only messed with Dragoon, Monk, and a little bit of White Mage. I chance in Tatru's villain origin story. I'm telling you. Let's go. I'm leveling with Summoner, Bard, Ninja, and Black Mage for MSQ, says Lala. Wow. And I have a Warrior for role quests later. Wow. You're staying busy, Lala. That's impressive. Alright, going this way. AC says, I played all the classes. Summoner was interesting to say the least before the job changes. Chara says, dang, Law, you got a commitment thing? JK. Says, oh yeah, and Bard. I started as a Bard. You're one of them Bard starters. All it says, I just don't want all the XP to go to waste. Also, I'm being crazy and doing all the side quests. And it's fair. Like, eventually I want to get to all the content. Like, I want to try everything eventually, but it's going to take a long time to get there. Strom says, it's actually pretty smart to use MSQ XP among different classes. Smo says Lala is a pro gamer. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? To shreds, you say? Abysmally, Mr. Stumbergheim. Abysmally, as Grayson will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? I nod my head. You are too kind, Mr. Stubergheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh. Oh. Tataru looks so good in her Arcanist outfit, though. Got the little red hat. So cute. So precious. Trump says, I wasted a ton of XP doing only a single job the whole game. No regrets though, Black Mage for life. AC says, fun fact, for any of the bards or musicians, the Aether electric guitar has gained popularity as of late. That sounds fancy. Tataru is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. Ancient ways, timeless ones. Okay. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Sun without something to show for my time away. Oh wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. I nod my head. Ah, wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. This is the beginning of the end. It's like that comic book trope of how the superhero always creates their supervillain. I'm helping Tataru become my arch nemesis right now. Ghost of Del Sol. Trump says, I swear looking through Twitch, every new sprout is either Bard or Summoner. I'm telling you, I think, Bard just sounds fun, and then Summoner actually is possibly the easiest class in the game. And so it kind of makes sense for a beginner to want to start as something like that. I specifically wanted to play a White Mage just because, the class did appeal to me. I fell! Guys, you didn't warn me. Wait. There wasn't a block there. Hold on. I'm used to edges having, invisible walls. Hold on, wait, I'll get back up there. Jeez, wait, just a second. Nobody's allowed to laugh. That was an honest mistake. Could have happened to anybody. Jeez. As I was saying, I decided to play White Mage just because it sounded fun, but also a big selling point for me was the fact that it's a less common class, and so that meant that queue times would be a lot shorter for dungeons and trials. And so I figured that would help keep the content moving a lot faster. Tataru, why are you just taking the day on the beach? Ah, yes, this is it. This is where the man of the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. You're gonna get yourself killed. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Tataru, you're gonna get eaten by a clam. You're small enough for it to be possible. Lala says, in my experience, those are the easiest classes, so it makes sense. Nai-chan says, I'm leveling up right now, but I don't understand the class. It plays weird. About Bard. And what about it is confusing you? Asks Lala. Trump says, yeah, I fell again. Where did you go, Tataru? I demand answers. Oh, she's over there. Okay. I can't believe. This game is unplayable. Stop. This way? This way, I guess. Tataru, you're gonna drown. I just IDK if I'm using the buff songs right, or when is the best time to use them, and in what order. Bard is a support type DPS that focuses on DOTs and prices. Trump says, when I started the game, though, I specifically asked my friend for what class had the highest skill ceiling, so Black Mage it was. The answer is a heavier support DPS that is well suited to large mobs. Trump says, Gray loves swimming. Look, having a hard time, okay. Roger, you're gonna get me killed by a climber, aren't you? Ah, what fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. I'm going to watch a whale. I fell. Wait, no, stop. Auto run, please, no. How do... Why? Auto run? Auto run? How? Stop? Okay. I fixed it, don't worry. Yeah, Todri's gonna be eaten by a whale. That was the point. I was trying to make it. I got distracted by my stupidity. Lala says, I usually use Mage's Ballad first because it procs Rain of Death and Bloodletter, then the DPS buff because it makes your regular attacks be ready faster. Black Mage is the producer's favorite job. Huh. Exactly because Yoshi P is based AF. That says, I only use Minstrel's Ballad when nothing else is ready and my shield song during emergencies. Okay. We're gonna watch over Tataru. I'm just gonna watch like an eagle just like swoop down and grab her. A hostile presence. Where? Oh, that is hostile. Yo, Tataru, watch out. That thing could actually nom your head off. AC says there are training dummies around you so you can always practice. Notice his healer tank Q-time privilege is amazing. No, it's incredible. That was like the first, probably the first thing I noticed like when I started playing Arcanist, like working on Summoner, was that the Q time suddenly wasn't instant. Like I had never had the experience of like waiting for more than 10 seconds for something. And it really threw me off. I was like, this game is broken. It's so weird. There's nothing queuing up. What's happening? Like, I knew healer was faster. I didn't realize how much faster it was. Strom says there should be training dummies in here in more places. There's a lot more. Yeah, I've seen training dummies, but not terribly often.
Well fought, Grayson. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philomene waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Lominsan markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the intendant and tell her that she needn't worry about me. I nod my head. Farewell, Grayson, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again?
Tataru, you're going off to become a villain without me. Can't believe it. We're never gonna see her again. A meteor strikes down from the heavens and smushes her where she stands. What is happening? Why did I let her, like, run off? She's gonna die. Villain! See? I knew it. It's the end of all. Look at that. Can't trust a smirk like that. That is someone who's absolutely applauding your downfall even as we speak. AC says, eventually I do recommend practicing to increase your attack speed because it'll your attack speed because it'll be important in the future. AC says, Tataru does have a sad backstory if you're ever interested. I imagine the backstory will come up eventually, right? Like I don't know like how much, I assume most lore eventually is in-game, right? Or are there like lore books where like stuff is like exclusive to the lore books? Ancient ways, timeless ones. Please. Just let me have it. Oh my gosh, please. Yes, got it. Trump says, I have zero idea what Tatra's BG is. I mean, I guess most of the Scions have like a really strong motivation for doing what they do, right? AC says lore books or other media outside the game. Okay. Yeah, maybe someday we'll... Maybe that could be like a fun thing to do for stream. Like looking up like a bunch of lore for like characters, like backgrounds and stuff. I'd probably want to get a little bit further into the game before we start delving into that kind of content. But that's cool, like that all the characters kind of do have like their own deeper stories. Ah, welcome home, Grayson. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa. I gesture with my hand. Trom says, I'd rather not say much about the Scions at the moment. Lala says, just posted a meme related to healer versus DPS queue times in the Discord. Thank you, Lala. Memes are always appreciated. Memes are lifeblood. AC says, yeah, you can read Tales of the Calamity, that's spoiler safe for you right now. Okay. Strom says there's a Discord. Oh, Strom, there is a Discord, actually. Here. Since you asked, I think this will work. We'll find out since everything else has been kind of borked today. Oh. Oh, yikes. That, well, oops. There's a lot of links now, apparently. I don't know why I did that. That was a lot of links. Oops. Yeah, that's the Discord. Feel free to join it. Yeah, we got memes, we got channels for talking about games. It's pretty fun. We're slowly building it up. I was talking about it a lot for a while, but I kind of stopped talking about it for a little bit. But yeah, anyone's always free to join. Minfilia. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Yay. Time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. I bet that royal banquet's gonna be like the last thing, right? That's gotta be the last thing. It's gotta be. We're so close. I can taste it. It's almost been 4 hours of streaming. Yikers. Nai-chan says, face. Smiley face. Tataru's full name is Tataru Taru. That is... I feel like that came like one time. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it again. It's like such a silly name. I don't know if that's like a Lalafell thing. It's like, what is it? Elegy to Leggy is also kind of like a similar trope of... Nova says, yeah, just a couple quests left. We're almost there, peoples. We can make it. We can endure. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We have come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians, Asians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrida. This is the victory we have wrought. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth.
I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. I nod my head. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ula, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh, sad days. Dun dun dun. Gasp! Eye patch, man. Off the big soiree, Grayson. Raise a glass for me, eh? Oh, not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? I gesture with my hand. By the Navigator! Wilred's dead. Oh, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sort it. Just past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seemed a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. Daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which was the first gave me an inkling something went right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Well, I'll give the jerk credit. Showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules and financial contributions. Gods only know how many men on the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right out they're the ones what we did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it the time, but I didn't. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. It's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous jerks from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Grayson, mind yourself when you're new, eh? We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. I nod my head. Nigen says it's a Lalafell thing, they all have silly names. AC says it gives Grayson the Heavensward popsicle close enough to taste. Trump says, I do feel like it's a tad culturally insensitive for us to call it silly though. AC says almost all Lalafells have the naming convention, but yes. Lalafells have a given name, then a courtesy name, for example, Papa Limo Totolimo. Momodi Modi. My Lala alt is called Mimilo Milo. Unlike my Mikote, I try to make it lore appropriate. That's fair. Trump says 2 cares. Now you're deep into 14, huh? Lala says my first Lala was called Lala Oopsie. Now I have Tiny Gremlin. Very funny. AC says there's a Lala Croft I once saw and a Baja Blast accompanied by Crunchwrap Supreme. That's so... I love that's so great. Nightchan says, I made a character on the new Oceanic servers because they were giving you 15 days of game subscription if you leveled a character to 30 or something like that. Okay. Says, alright, that's fair. Huh, that's kind of interesting. But okay, we are getting so close. It's all empty and ominous in here. That's good. That's a good sign. I think we're basically... We're just like right there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to Heavensward. This is gonna happen.
This has been a 4-hour stream. Possibly gonna edge over towards 5 hours by the end of this, but we're gonna make this happen, darn it. Rory says, are you still playing at OCE, Night-chan? Lala says, my husband fantasized one of his characters to Lala and named it Crinkle Cut. Fantasia'd one. Oh, I see. Higgs Bosun is a Lala I've seen, Nova says. People are so effing funny. I don't know why it's like specifically the Lalas that have like the silly names. I mean, I've seen other silly names. George! He died. There's nothing I could do. Oh no. Meerkat says you may want to consider hiding chat or putting into emote only soon. Trump says Crinkle Cut is pretty good. I love the potato names. Oh, this is, yeah, I was inspired, haha. I left the thing. Oopsie poopsie. AC says, there have been a couple of Lady Dimitrescu characters in my server. That's really funny. Trump says, I think everyone here can behave, but emote only would be a safe bet. I just, oh, I still have that character, but I don't really play because I don't know anybody there. At Gregorius. Yeah, I guess... Oops. So what I've learned watching streamers isn't so much people can't behave, but streamers can't stop helping getting distracted. Now this is a bit specific, but my FC mate has an alt named Windburn Enjoyer to piss off his static mate who had a problem of not getting out of a boss skill named Windburn and Savage. I've seen a Lala Lady Mini Trescu. That's really funny. I do hope Yida is not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the Antistant's escort after all. It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food. But will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do? Is that... No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit from my misspent youth. Looking over my shoulder from time to time. Oh, that's right. Thancred like used to be like a burglar, like some kind of not so good type person, right? You still... If I did not know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. Okay, we're right there. Okay, so the question is, I think this is probably going to kick off a lengthy cutscene if I had to guess right. And so, I think what I will do, since Strom was like worried about it, I guess, I mean, does everybody, I mean, I think I'm probably the only person in chat right now that hasn't seen it up to this point in the game, right? And so maybe what I'll do is I'll just hide chat from myself, and so y'all can kind of keep talking about whatever you'd like, and then I'll pop back onto chat once it's safe to. Nova says it'll warn you before you get the cutscene. Not yet. You'll get a warning. Okay, but maybe before we get to that cutscene, I'll just kind of hide chat for myself, if that's cool with everybody, and that way you can kind of keep talking amongst yourselves. And also because I actually can't fully control, like I can turn emote mode on for Twitch, but YouTube can still chat away without any control. Like I really have no power over there, except for being a moderator, I guess. So, we have been waiting for you, Grayson. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oops. That was a duck. A hero must go wherever he is needed, and according to Matilda, you are needed elsewhere. Come but not come. Minfilia. We will go on ahead, Grayson.
Pray join us once matters of the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay. Trump says, yeah, that's fairly slow, so when you hide and come back, then probably don't scroll up just in case. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be a fairly good solution, just so that... And I want y'all still be able to kind of chat about stuff as it's happening. And I guess anybody else that doesn't want to be spoilered by chat can also just kind of blank it out on their side. So I need to go down to the... That's the closest one, it looks like. Yeah, we're getting awful close here. I think somebody mentioned that, like, the cutscene... There's gonna be, like, a pretty lengthy cutscene that plays. Is that correct? I can't remember, like, how long it was, but, like, it was, like, a fairly long one compared to, like, what's happened so far. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Grayson. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago. And before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched a food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Coffin and Coffer. Where's that at? Guess it's over that way. Oh, it says I only get lost in Ula. Meerkat says, yep, I'll warn you. Or it says, I'd say like 15 minutes. No, it says, oh yes. Okay. Sounds like that's all about on point then for... Yes. Destination? I'm waiting. Waiting forever. Being patient. Being patient, yes, waiting. Getting tired of waiting. Gonna give up. Oh. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alianne. Why do I feel like something bad happened? Why am I straining your ears to listen? You hear the chatter of Kakirin and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Laurentius. Grayson, is that you? What brings you out this way? Oh, Laurentius. Dun dun dun. Laurentius, you traitor. I stab at thee. I gesture with two hands. Lieutenant Alianne. Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ula, Grayson. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you are here. Oh, you 100% committed super murder. No, Alianne.
Say it ain't so. Naya-chan says sus. Yeah, agreed.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Plushies on the bed. It's very cute, I agree. Oh yeah, the Sultana was talking about like she's gonna like relinquish her throne and maybe like give it to either Raubon or like to somebody who's like elected for it. Which is really interesting. Yeah, Alian's dead, which is unfortunate. I liked Alian. She was really cool. She'll be sorely missed. Grace is true main villain. Grace. Nano's VA changed in ARR since 2.0 main story. Really? Background music 100. Law says abdicate, make a democracy. That's what it was. That's the words. Ace says, you know, Nanamo is rather pale for a Dunesfolk Lalafell. Yeah, I remember reading... Can't remember, I was reading something about that where, like, she's unusually pale... Oh, what the heck? I need to go this way. She's unusually pale because she spends so much time, like, inside. That she doesn't have, like, the same suntanned skin that a lot of other Dunesfolk have. I don't know if that's exactly accurate, I just remember like reading that somewhere or other. Maybe somebody told me that at some point in the past. Am I going the wrong way? Hold on. Oh, was I supposed to go back to the... Heck no, hold on. I think I'm supposed to go back to the place with Momodi. Oops. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, I did not notice that was the situation. So that's entirely my bad. Sorry, sirs. Stepped on your food.
I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after... I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after me with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite?
Clouded vial.
So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all an aid for. Besides, you got more important things to think about.
Sure, maybe, probably. As of now, she's about 21. Okay. That's still very young to be the ruler of a country. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Perfect.
Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. Ah, so what are you waiting for? Go on then, go.
Hello, fellow Lalafell. With Pompadour. I guess we're automatically going there?
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. There are strange things afoot. Oh, big party.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Yes, everyone seems so happy.
With good cause.
Okay.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Yay.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Nai-chan. It's a lot of dances. Jeez.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now.
Yeah,
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
I mean, things are getting better. Surely this whole... I bet Heavensward is all about how everybody achieves perfect harmony, right? And like, things are better, it turns into kind of like a Harvest Moon kind of simulator. Just really chill and fun, everybody's just having a good time together. I bet that's what it's about.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Nova says nothing bad ever happened ever. You heard how they had a Stardew Valley simulator, right? Ain't no party like Wolda's Royal Party. It's all sunshine and rainbows. No, I have actually, I've seen a tiny bit of content of the the new island life, yeah, like Stardew Valley sim. My Smo, I think actually, I don't know if he's in chat right now, but Smo let me visit his island. Since it's not really like a spoiler thing, it was just kind of like a cool thing they're adding. But it sounds like I'm a little bit away from being able to get to that content myself. It's gonna take a minute or two. Unfortunately. Let's hurry. Oops. There we go. Let's get us to the Chamber of Rule. Yes, the Island Sanctuary. Island Sanctuary looks really fun. I'm excited to get to that content, and I'm sure by the time I get there it's going to be old news that nobody cares about, but I'm excited for it, so there. Peter! The heart of the party. Howdy. I see you have a duck today. Very nice. What do you mean you only have to beat the Endwalker MSQ? Oh, is that all I have to do? Hey, Peter cheered me on. That was nice of him. Yeah, I think Lala's right. I'm sure I'll probably, let's see, it's taken me almost 6 months to get through Realm Reborn. I bet I could get to Endwalker by next Tuesday. We just gotta do a lot of speedrunning streams, skipping all the cutscenes, skipping dialogue, just moving quick. Gloria says, Island Sanctuary should be chillin' content, but everyone rush it. Quote from my OC friends. And she says, it's time, boys and grills. Oh, thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, may have it. Or, if you are ready, I would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you have set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Movie time? Well, it says, anyway, enjoy the cutscenes. See you on the other side. It was a sanctuary supposed to be chilling. Community speed ran it. So it says quiet in the room. Okay. No aces, that would be the warning. And actually, I think... actually, if it's cool with y'all, I might take a quick break before we do the cutscenes. I need to go get some more water. And just, like, stand up for just, like, a minute. Been sitting here for, like, 4 hours. But I'm just gonna do, like, a quick intermission, maybe, like, for 2 minutes. Then we'll come back to do the cutscenes. And whatever comes after that. Does that sound good? Everyone has time to get popcorn and take a break. Well, says that's fine. You've been streaming a long time. This is probably gonna end up being like my longest stream ever at the rate this is going. That's fine. I kind of figured that might be what happens. But yeah, so I'm just gonna do we'll do a quick intermission, and then we'll be back. So like, let's say like 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. So we'll see you in just a moment. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I was trying to see if I could figure out why so I'm guessing the intermission screen was not up there, was it? And I was trying to figure out why that might be. But I mean, actually, I think I do know what happened. I think because the intermission screen is anyway, a long story. Something crashed, and it's not going to work anymore for the rest of the stream, which makes me sad. But hey, we're back. We're gonna go ahead and continue this whole situation here. Ari says, "I want you to know it was me." Ari, did you really come back just in time to crash my intermission screen? That's so rude. Ari. Can I also just say that like grumpy looking cat emote like fits your entire being so well. Like really is like exactly your attitude about everything. Says Ari strikes again. Ari says, yes, I did it. Alright, so I think we're back online. Hopefully next stream, I think I have an idea for like how to make things not crash next time. So that's been like a weird thing that happens is like the intermission, the ending screen will crash, and then chat will crash sometimes. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to make that not happen so much, because it's not cool. Not a big fan, gonna be honest. Not my favorite thing. Yeah, so I think, is everybody cool that from this point, just for the sake of preventing like spoilage and just being able to like focus on the cutscene, I'm going to hide chat from myself for the duration of this. Y'all can keep kind of y'all can kind of keep talking amongst yourselves as you please, but I'm just gonna have chat disabled so I can like focus on the story, and then we can all reconvene afterwards to discuss. Make sure you take notes. There will be a quiz. Here, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna perfectly hidden. That's not working. Actually, hold on. Okay, now it's perfectly hidden. All right. We're all good to go. We're starting now. The beginning of the end. Or the end of the beginning.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Okay. Mysterious mysteries. Hey, it's Smo's tattoo. Or haircut. Weird.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
I love Americ's voice. It's so good.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
Yeah. That's super cool, Rabon.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Yeah, that'd be good. This sounds good. Sounds like a good thing. Oh, he's all crumpled.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Is Alfino the secret main villain? What's he up to?
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Hase is also pretty suspicious. Seeing how open he was about specifically wanting money and nothing else.
You may go. Your Grace.
So weirdly, she just had those stuffed animals still, it's so funny.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Oh. Mild surprise?
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
That sounds like a good thing. It sounds like a really good idea.
That which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Pretty tall order. I smile and nod.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Really is a very sudden and dramatic shift in how the country will be organized. Like, even if it is... Oh, that's bad. Did he just sense poison? I'm just... What? Yo, that's... Oh, what a surprise.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Is she really dead? Just outright like that?
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Oh, you're right. I'd be a fool to have done it such...
I hereby accuse you of regicide! Men, arrest this viper!
Is she really just outright dead? Just like that? Can't be right. Oh. Great.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
This doesn't seem to be going too well.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Sheesh.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Mm-hmm. Right, of course. Yeah, that's... I didn't expect it to be like that sudden of a thing. This complete outright mutiny. And is the Sultana really dead? Like, that doesn't seem... Like, what about the vial that I got? That seems like something relative.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
What's happening?
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Oh, what a surprise.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Oh yeah, what a shocker.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Yeah, huh?
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Yeah, that's suspicious as hell. He's like, everything's going according to plan. Yeah. Of course you are. Wait, isn't that the girl who's been like possessed or whatever? Or is that just like a really similar model?
Whatever is going on in there?
Sacred. Just runs away.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Oh, yeah, huh? That sounds likely.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Jeez.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Get him, Thancred. Get him.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
There's a lot of plot threads being opened. It's almost like they're getting ready for a whole expansion of story all at once.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Uh-oh.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Yeah.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Gasp. Is she really dead? Like, I find that so hard to believe.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Like, there's no way.
Bring in the prisoner!
Oh, No, Ebert, huh? Of course.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Yeah, huh?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Wait. That that vial I picked up was poison? Dang gum.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Yeah, huh?
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Okay.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Like, there's no way, right? Like, is that really what happens? Like, that seems... I don't know about that.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Yikes.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
Yeah, this dude's an a-hole. I don't like him.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
That's basically admitting to murder.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
So there's no way he's dead. I'm sure he foresaw that sort of thing coming. Actually, he looks super possessed.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members.
Yo, he been possessed by who, though? Wait, what? Oh, Rito, you're about to die.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
What's happening?
Admiral,
Eorzea
we must leave.
Holy crap.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Also, he's not bleeding much for a guy who lost his arm. But I guess this game is rated T.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Lolo Rito. There's something going on for sure, because there's no way Teleji Adeleji just died. There's something shady with that.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
It's so ironic, because Ilbert had that whole lengthy speech about, like, daring to, you know, take coin over your, like, the lives of, like, your comrades and stuff.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Yeesh. Wow. Actually really good choreography.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Yeesh, what is... I guess they all just died. Holy crap. There's like so many things that just happened.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred's been having a great evening.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Yeah, about that.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Sounds like they've been taken over.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
That sounds good. Sounds really easy to go into the room of the person who's just murdered. I still find it so, like, I'm kind of a little in denial of the fact that Nanamo's actually dead. I don't believe it. There's something weird going on here. And like, Teleji Adeleji...
Go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
That's probably fine.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Yikes. Big yikes.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
They'll probably be fine. Probably. Lolorito. I mean, he was always like the most like villain, like he was like the most like obviously villainous kind of character from the start. But then he seemed like it would be a red herring for Teleji Adeleji. And there's no way Teleji's actually dead. I refuse to believe that. Like, there's things happening here. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Oh.
Ah! Now look what you've done.
Got blue eyes.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Yeah, kind of. There's a lot.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
I think the Papalima's more obvious. He's like, yeah, I'm getting kind of tuckered out, actually. Could use a nap. Running out of mana. There's a lot of them. Oof.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Yeah, but they're getting paid good money. And money is
And if
now.
you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
They're like, oh, we gotta fight him, but I kinda don't want to fight him.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
I'm sorry, did he just give her, like, super Ida powers?
Let them have it, Ida!
Wait, what spell was that?
I was hoping you'd say that.
I'm sorry. Is it Kamehameha then? Holy hell. Oh, they did find the secret chambers, I guess. That's a real thing.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Mm-hmm.
This way!
What? I can't believe they found us.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Oh, Thancred.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Oh, I only hope.
My friends.
Leave
Yeah,
us!
I'm absolutely calling shenanigans on whatever's going on here. There's something fishy about some of the people that have died at this point, or supposedly died. The other things that are going. There's something.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Again, like the fight choreography for these cutscenes is super good. No, the arrow to the knee. Say it ain't so.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Giving her time to cast. Very nice of him.
'Tis done.
And Thancred, you really... You took out 2 people and then were shut down. That's not impressive.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
See, I don't believe that. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse. Not Thancred. Are you okay?
She speaks to me.
Eidolon?
No.
Huh?
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What?
Please,
I
you
also
must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
What's even the reasoning for Minfilia to stay behind? Like, is there something else
As
going on?
long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
But where is she going and what for? What? Something weird's going on. We escaped. Am I gonna find, like, the body of Adeline somewhere? Or is that just a mystery forever? Alfino? Or no, Alice?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
It's all dead. To shreds. No survivors.
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Braves mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
How did you get out of your situation, by the way?
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who the hell are you? How dare you be an important character at this stage of the game? Gosh, it's that guy again.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Bremont. Wait, so...
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
So this is totally setting up to be like the ending sequence. Before, like Heavensward's gonna start the same way that Realm Reborn then did, because it's gonna be me starting from nothing on Rembrandt's stupid merchant ship with Alfino and other random people just sitting there. We're very inconspicuous, luckily. Like, Bremont knew something, right? Like, that wasn't just a coincidence.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Okay.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
That's awfully convenient, yeah.
Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alice, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
No, yeah, this is significantly part of your fault, Alfino. I'm gonna be honest with you. Crystal Braves was a terrible plan.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
I don't think we've encountered him yet. But Pippin's a strong name. I like
I
him.
had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Alden? Wait, who's Alden?
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
You made it so much worse.
'twas I who needed saving.
Yeah, this... I'm not gonna color it nicely, Alfino. You really screwed up somewhere along the lines here. Oh, the voice acting's gone. That was sudden. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. I nod my head. He nods his head. We have an understanding. Alright, let's go. Yeah, once the cutscene's over, I'll be back in chat. I promise. I've had it hidden because I didn't want to... I want to let y'all have your fun without me getting spoiled or anything. Okay. Yeah, so I'll get back to chat in just a moment. I'm going to talk to Alfino first. How could I have been so blind? Alright. Is everyone ready for chat to come back on? Y'all ready? Y'all good? Got it all out of our systems? Nobody's going to spoil me? Y'all cool? Alright. Get a drink of water, actually. Wait, Nova? You're hiding beer on me? Lala says poor Gray missing revelations because of unknown last names. Smo79 he'll read after. So this is for after he's done. Darn you, Smo, big platform. Smo's just hopping back and forth. Alright, says spoilers. Like, is it safe for me to scroll ahead? Like, or scroll backwards? Or do I want to, like, stay... The most recent chat thing I can see is from Lala saying poor Gray missing revelations because of unknown last names. Ari says stay down. Smo says Gideon is the last boss who betrays you at the end. Smo says you good. Throws the vodka out the window. Wow, spoilers, am I right, guys? You guys having a drinking party without me? How dare you? AC says it's safe. Okay. Oh, Raubon Alden. He's Pippin's father. Okay, yeah, Raubon's in trouble. He's, well, I mean, adopted father. Well, so I don't think we were bad up there. Ish. Nova says, a Pippin nearly screwed up one journey already. That's... When I heard Pippin, I was like, wasn't there already, like, a short fella named Pippin in a different fantasy book? Like, I could have sworn. I think I said, yeah, it's adopted. That's true. That makes it a lot more funny when, like, he's like, I'm Raubon's son. Adopted, obviously. Allie being a mood in 5.3 was the... got glimpse of Gallium. Okay, anyway. But cool. Laura says, only one MSG got yo, pretty decent AR and relatively speaking. If you see ages didn't read. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff that happened all at once, like holy cow. Yeah, Meerkat says stop scrolling. Yeah, I scrolled back down. That's kind of want to get to this thing about Raban, so. Pippin says, the most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man can feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Grayson, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Grayson are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupen, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Pfft. Oh, wait, no, it's Sid, hey. Uhibelk? Oh, hi, hi, Uhibelk. Welcome to chat. I don't know how long you've been here. I haven't been in chat for a second. But howdy, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. AC says Raban needs a helping hand. He's missing one. Killed 80 people in 2 days. He's adopted. Yeah, it's got that same energy, doesn't it? Sid, what are you doing here? Huh, pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. Tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Oh, we must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves. Kurthis. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. Oh, that settles it. With me, everyone. Kurthis is a good choice. Except for the snow. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warriors of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitarists claim. Marshal Tarupen, I know not what to say. Huh. Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alfino. Your airship awaits. AC says time to lick that Kurth in snow. Make snow cones. Oh yeah, you know it. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Hey, back to Kurthis. It's so warm and inviting. I guess compared to where we just were anyway. We nod our heads. We have an understanding. Bye, Sid. I don't know why you're leaving us here to die in the cold, but thanks.
We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshfart. Mayhap he will know what to do. Just make sure we have the anti-horny bat when dealing with him. Skyfire locks. I am here. I really think I'm gonna walk up there. Pfft, teleporting. Meerkat says, is the music down or no music? Or says, just has it down. Yeah, I have the music low. I can turn it back up if it's too low for people. Although there really isn't much music at all playing right now at the moment. It's very silent, I think, maybe intentionally. It's like I don't hear anything on my end either. Master Alfino told me a tale, Grayson. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Of course you... Whoa. Ari, is that you? I recognize that dress. Smo says, I hear it fine. Ari, how dare you? I'm having a very important discussion with my future boyfriend, probably, if he has anything to say about it. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Oops. Quest complete. Actually surprised there's more game after that cutscene. I kind of thought that was kind of... Thank you, Ari. I appreciate it. Before the dawn. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. Trump says, gonna need to learn to pronounce his name before you're his PF. Well, says this is the last quest.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh. Smo says there's something in 14 chat for you, Gray. Alright, as soon as I am back into the chat, I'll check that too.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
I mean, I guess that's...
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
You making fun of me? My silly house names?
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Alfino, you're not having fun at the party.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Oh, that's right. We helped him like clear the name for that one crazy guy. Can't remember his name.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Oh, are there now? I nod my head. Oh, this is poor Alfie. He just wanted to help. Meerkat says France. Okay, hold on. What's happening in chat here? Ah. Ari. Thank you. That's so nice of you.
What? What is this thing about France? What's happening? Why is everyone saying France? Did I miss something? Oh, Ari. You're being so nice. Wow, these are fancy. Wait. What's the thing that I missed in the in-game chat, Smo? AC says the guy in the green hat? Guy in green hat? But thank you, Ari, you're so kind. I appreciate it always. Thank you. That's what I have on hand, apparently. Smo says not in game in Discord. He put a video in the Discord. France L is the guy's name. The guy you helped? Framsel? Ari says use him. Hey, what is that? Oh, I thought you were saying... Oh, Hold on. I apologize. I thought everybody was doing France with an exclamation point. That's Francel. Francel was the name of the guy that I helped way back in the day. Thank you so. Francel is the guy. Ari says use them or else. He says that they have an interesting history and involves dessert. So it says not in game in Discord. Can I put a video in the Discord? Francel del Halenart? There's something in 14 chat for you, Gray. Should I check the thing in 14 chat right now? Is that... I see those glasses aren't doing their job. Look, okay. I gotta be honest, the glasses... Oop. Never mind. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, the glasses are mostly for show. They don't help as much as you'd hope. But... Hold on, let me... Smo, would it be worth what, like... Hold on, let me find out what's going on here. Let me open up Discord, I guess, and just take a peek-see at what's happening. I'm gonna finish this out to hit credits, and once you go to YT to watch the next show, you can watch the Discord link. Okay, fair enough. In that case, I will not worry about it just yet. Let's get back to the content. As soon as we hit credits, I guess, that's the goal. Ari, what's so funny? Who managed to escape? And what of those who did not? Oh, don't worry, no one escaped, no survivors. But good news, starting in Heavensward, we're gonna have all new friends, Alfie. You and me, together forever. I honestly sounds not unlike hell to have to be stuck with you, but we'll make things work. Trom with the pro plays. How's for Tom God? Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? And hello, Gideon. I see you hiding there. Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, everybody ready for more cutscenes? Too bad, we're going right now. So if you're not ready, it's a shame. Todrick, Alfino? Grayson? Is it really you? How the hell are you still alive? Didn't the Rising Stones get taken over? Oh. I'm so happy that you are... Lala says several cutscenes. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philomene told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Dun dun dun. Oh, it's Yugiri. I was using... Oh, hey. She doesn't have as much of a mask as she usually does. She got a... Does she use enough, like... Her skin's looking a little dry. Hmm? Oh, Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Ah, pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak. We have met with no successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
And you got so many people killed. Good job.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Yep, that'll happen.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
I think you did. Sounds like that's what you did.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Yeah, probably.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
This is,
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Sure.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Wait, that's how you pronounce his name? Oops.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Been messing that up.
Whoopsie daisy.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh boy, resuming our journey. Resuming our journey? Credits! No way! Did we really make it? Guys, we did it! We won! We beat the game! We're done with Final Fantasy XIV! It's incredible, what a great game! Everybody told me they got a lot better, and they were right. That was really good. I'm so happy with how that ended. Carson says it might be time to watch a cutscene. Smo says, Grats. Look at us. I don't hear like any music. Is it supposed to be like silent for this part? But anyway. Ukibek says post-credit scene. Okay, there's gonna be a credit scene after this. Which makes sense. I think there's one for the original Realm Reborn part as well, so. Look at all the terrors we faced, the monsters we defeated, the leviathans we slayed, Nanamo Ul Namo. Apparently she's dead, but I don't believe it. Oh. There's music. It is really quiet. Knight says, why did you kill her, Gray? How could you? Credits are safe to skip when you want. Starts in the CS, you think. Are we safe? Knight says, we thought Tatru was the villain, but it was you all along. Aha, skillful misdirection. In mystery novels, this is what we call the red herring. Or was it the gray herring? Ha ha ha. Anyway. So is it safe to... Here, what if I just, Nova says Tatru is still evil. Like, is there like a... What's the skip cutscene button, or the skip credits button? Because technically we did already see these credits before. Is there like a... Like if I just try to... Oh. Dare I skip? Okay, I'm trusting Smo. Smo would not lie. Smo knows. AC says, after this it should be safe to play the Heavensward opening. I'll put something in the Discord for you to read. Okay. Sounds good. I skipped. Oh, there's a cutscene. Okay, good. Dun dun dun. That's Telegia for reals,
All
isn't it?
has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
He got Lolorito killed somehow by accident. Convinced. There's like some kind of body double or something, whatever. They look similar enough. There's something going on there. Here's to trust. Raubon probably needs medical treatment. I guess they bandaged it. It doesn't seem like a lot of help. See, now Raubon's beginning his villain arc. There's a lot of people going down the path of darkness, I think. Oh, hey, it's that a-hole. Our favorite one, in fact. Our second favorite a-hole. What a joy. Now Brialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Another foot appears. New cloak. Eh? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak, and make thine intent known. Eorzea, the path of darkness is too dark for you. You're gonna stub your toe. Don't do it. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine. The fate of this very star. Is Eorzea gonna go down like dark forbidden paths to try to bring Moonbreeda back to life? That's kind of what it feels like. Lovely choreography, gotta say. Dun dun dun, I'm here now.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
I did think that till you laughed ominously about it.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Again, you're way too cute looking to have such an ominous voice. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Eh? Title drop maybe? A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Achievement unlocked, my left arm. Oh no. So is that it then? AC says congratulations. So if I talk to Alfino, is that gonna start Heavensward, or what happens if I talk to him? Smo says you are in Heavensward. Really? No matter how long it takes, I have faith we'll find the others. With Lady Yugiri's shinobi, Urianji's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. Yep, you made it. Heavensward Part 1, I think. Really? Is that really? Is it the true? Did we hear? It doesn't feel any different. I thought that Heavensward would be not this room. I thought it'd be bigger, more triumphant. Nova says that quest is the first Heavensward quest. Amazing! I'm gonna leave it then. Log out, go to the title screen, and play the opening. Meerkat says talk to Alfie, then it will feel different. I don't... Oh, is it gonna be like a new voice actor and such, or something? But I think if that's officially Heavensward, then I'll probably call it on that part of it. Yes, I do want to go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and watch that opening trailer now. For everyone who is ready for that. Huh? AC says not yet, don't talk to him yet. Yeah, I think we'll probably save official Heavensward content for our first official Heavensward stream. But yeah, so now is time for trailer. So let's see if I can remember how to do that. Oh, log out. Actually, I was wondering, versus nice reaction video. Yay! It'll be fun. So, I guess a quick question. I guess there was a video posted in Discord. Would I want to watch that before or after? And then the other thing, yeah, actually, Royce has pointed out, where he says, watch on YouTube, wait, make separate video? That was the other thing I was actually going to ask, because if I watch it on YouTube, I'd be able to pause the trailer as we're watching it? Or would it be better to, like, not pause it at all and just watch the whole thing in one go? Like, what say everyone? Rory says it's copyright? Is it copyrighted? The other trailer never got copyrighted. I mean, I did it on stream and I also did it as a separate VOD. So it says, personally, I'm more of a one-go kind of person. YTIMO. We're watching something. No, we're not. AC says it changes the title screen if you watch the trailer. I'm more of a one-go kind of person. We're getting mixed messages. Lala says that was dangerous, don't stay on the screen too long. Now always watch it again if you want to pause it. That's true. So are we... I think the volume's probably... Actually, maybe that's something I'll configure real quick. Smo says, yeah, do 2 viewings. Watching it in-game is fine if you don't want to pause it all. Here. I'm gonna turn up... See, I have... I don't need system sound so much. AC says, first time is best, watch it again if you want to pause. Rory says, the music on Heavensward trailer is copyrighted by Sony. Is that really true? I mean, granted, at this stage of the game... Meerkat says, I watched a bunch of VODs, no one is muted for watching trailers. I mean, Smo says this. It's probably fine. I mean, I guess if it gets copyright claimed later, that's not as big a worry. Sean says, I would do the quest first. Oh, hi, Sean. Hello, welcome. Well, it says I watched other people react to it and they didn't seem to have problems. So yeah, just did the... Man, I'm getting a lot of mixed opinions. So Sean is doing the quest for, like, the first Heavensward quest appropriate? Or is it better to... Because I want to watch this, like, in the least... Or, like, the most maximum impact way, I guess. And also, hello, Sean, welcome. Thanks for the comment. As we determine what is the smartest solution. Smo says, watch trailer first, end stream in Ishgard. Trailer first, then quest. Is that the general consensus? Trailer first? We're gonna... I'm seeing more people say trailer first, so I'm guessing that's probably the better way to do it. Alright, I guess democratically we'll go with trailer first. And then we're gonna watch... don't even... So it's not demo and title, right? It's something else. Like movies and title? Wait. Is it Heavensward demo and title? Is that the right thing? Yes, it is. Are we good to watch it this way? Is this... No, it says that was close. Or says, yeah. It's a bit loud on my end. Music at least. Okay, I can go back and change the music again. Let me... Okay. SRAM says BGM 100. It's a bold move. How does this sound for everybody? Is this good sound? Acceptable? /JK, you know the sound setting's better on your end. I mean, it sounds fine for me. I actually have the sound it sounds different for me than it sounds for you all. Like, I have it mixed differently so that I can hear it just a certain way, you can all hear it a better way. Everyone says good on their ends? Okay. So I think we're gonna go ahead and watch the Heavensward trailer. Everyone hype? Everyone excited? Alright, we're gonna watch this baby. Let's do it. Yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna click it right now even. It's a lot snowier than the first one, that's for sure. I like the opera music. Person with a giant axe. Okay, this is like recapping what just barely happened. This looks so beautiful. It's so sad. Oh, that was really sad. And there's that. Okay, this is like recapping everything that's just happened. But like in HD. Mysterious traveler gets frustrated and leaves. Guessing this looks so cool. The fire effects in these trailers are so amazing. Like the first trailer was like that too. Is that Dragon Rider? Yeah, dragoons. Dragoons are a thing. Yeah, I'm guessing dragons are gonna play a much bigger part in Heavensward than they were like in Realm Reborn. It seems to be like leading towards like the Kurthan conflict of Ishgard and the Dravanians. It's, I guess, break time. It looks so pretty. Like, I'm guessing this is still the same game engine that they used for like the first trailer, but God, oh, look at that! It's so pretty. Heavensward, I see. Like Skypiea. Okay. Are we finally gonna be able to like control? Gosh. Are we gonna be able to drive our own airships yet? so pretty. That was really cool. That gets you like super hyped. And that really felt like, I don't know, it didn't really, oh, it does change. It totally changed the opening. Oh, that's what everyone was talking about. I see. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we're gonna move it over to this screen just so it doesn't try to go into like movie mode again. But yo, that was so cool. That was like, I mean, it felt like that was mostly like a recap of what just barely happened. At least like most, like first half of the trailer was like recapping like the last like, you know, hour or so of the game. But it's like recapping it like in HD. It looks so pretty. It was so good. And then I guess like, there wasn't like a lot of like hints for the story as far as what's coming up, except that there's gonna be sky continents, I guess, and way more dragons. I'm guessing Dragoon must have been like introduced as a class during Heavensward. Is that a safe assumption? Writing the title, composer of the theme is Nobuo Uematsu. That is correct. But yeah, and Nobuo Uematsu is great, and the new person who's kind of taken over Uematsu, he does amazing work too, honestly. Like, the music in this game has always been so good. And Noah says it's a shame the title screen doesn't stick through a restart. Strom says I hadn't noticed it before. Turned your gaze Heavensward. Dragoon was an ARR? Dragoon was... Wait, Dragoon was an ARR? So what's with the heavy emphasis on Dragoon then? Dragoon was just the canonical class for the Warrior of Light and Heavensward. Oh, Warrior of Light has a canonical class for each trailer. Okay, fair enough. Just for the purpose of like showing off certain classes, so it's not like the same every time. Okay, that's fair. That was really cool though. That looked really fun. I'm excited. Dragoons are knights of Ishgard traditionally. Just because you're fighting dragons, Dragoon just makes sense. Makes sense, yeah? Poster boys, so far Archer in 1.0, Warrior in ARR, and Dragoon in Heavensward. The lore for Dragoon is that it's based in Ishgard. Warrior of Light is Warrior in ARR trailer and Archer in the 1.0 trailer, like ARR with Warrior, Homer. Okay, so everyone's kind of on the same page there. Man, that was really fun. Like, I'm like so hyped. We're finally at Heavensward. It's been such a journey. I thought this would take so much. I thought this would be so much quicker. Like, I think like 3 months ago, like as I was finishing, maybe it wasn't 3 months, maybe like 2 months ago, when I finally finished up regular Realm Reborn. And I was talking, was like, all right, we're gonna, you know, next couple weeks we're gonna like, you know, pound through all like the post content, and we're gonna be in Heavensward. It's gonna be so hype. And it's been 2 months, and now we're finally for realsies at Heavensward. It's a real place. It's not just a figment of the imagination. But yo, it looks so really good. I'm excited to like get into it. And there's so much story stuff going on now. Like, I don't know, I really stand firm on my opinion. Like, there's something weird going on with like all the things that happen. Like, I find it really hard to believe that any of the Scions are dead. I find it hard to believe that Teleji Adeleji is actually dead. I mean, the Sultana might really be dead, which would be really sad. Like, that might be a thing. Like, it's like all of the deaths that kind of like happen in like the last like hour or so are hard for me to accept as actually having happened. I mean, granted, the Scions didn't really die per se. They just had like off-screen sequences of like how could they possibly survive kind of a thing. But I mean, I find it hard to believe that many characters would get killed off, especially like fairly significant characters, like all in one moment. Like, I feel like there's something going on there. I'm curious to see what happens, like, because it feels like the main focus of the next section of the game is going to be Ishgard, and I guess Mordona, or whatever they're called. Uhibelk says Teleji was cut in half. And I just says, I mean, he was cut in half. I didn't care how you would survive that. Well, the thing is, in a game full of like magic and wizardry and plot twists and double backstabbing, like, I don't know, I really like, I don't know, okay, so here, tell you what, so like, as the person who has not played Heavensward or any of the subsequent content yet, like, this is like how I'm kind of envisioning, like, my predictions, I guess, right? Like, I find it really hard to believe that Teleji actually died based on all the machinations he made up to that point. It feels like it'd be a really stupid thing for him to, like, openly mock, Raubon, right? Like, it's such a stupid thing for him to do after all the other, like, smart things he's done. It feels like something where, like, that was either an illusion, that was, like, a doppelganger, kind of like somebody like a lookalike. Like, maybe that was even Lolo Rito, like, dressed up as Teleji or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I find it hard to believe that Teleji's actually dead. Like, that'd be such a weird, sudden way for him to be out of the story. I don't know, it doesn't seem right for, like, how that was all being written. But it's like, I don't know, like, I find that, like, that's probably, like, out of all the deaths that had happened, or, like, the things of, like, I don't know, mortal peril, like, that seems so hard to believe that Teleji would die in such a quick, simple way after everything he's done up to that point. Like, if that's really what happened, that's actually kind of a letdown, to be completely honest. But I don't know, like, and, like, the Sultana being dead, like, maybe she really is, but, like, that's such a, I don't know, it's like all of the, it was like such a sudden thing, like, it doesn't seem to fit. Like, I don't know, there's something, I don't know, it's hard to put into words. I feel like there's, like, funny business going on. I mean, that was definitely, like, I mean, they both had, like, very, like, on-screen deaths, so it's hard to argue if they're not dead or not, but I don't know. In a fantasy game, it's hard to believe anybody stays dead. I don't know. Anyway, so that's just my thoughts. I think looks like Heavensward is going to be very heavily focused on Ishgard. It's going to be the Dravanians, the Ishgardians, Lolo Rito ? Being the true villain, with probably the Garleans showing up to do some shenanigans here and there. But I don't know. Just like my thoughts on it. AC says, you can say he died from his cutting remarks. It really split his sides from all that mocking. She'll have to cut to the chase. AC, get out of here. Trav says, rank top 5 scions. We can compare the list once you finish Endwalker. Top 5 scions? I guess as far as the people who have appeared in that I've seen up to this point, Thancred is my #1 favorite. Thancred's the best. He is precious and great. Second favorite would probably be, like, I don't know. Authentically, I really like Hoary Boulder. I think he's really funny. Like, he's very much got like background character energy. I don't think he's ever going to be important. Let's see here. 2. I guess as much as I make fun of her, Yida is really funny. Like, Yida, like, the way she's, like, so constantly clueless. And, like, she's just there because she punches things good. Like, that's like Yida's whole job. And she's always got some pretty funny zingers. Let's see, #4. Tough, I guess. Like, I don't know if, I'm trying to think as far as, like, people that are actually, like, in the Scions. Yo, who else would I even like? I guess as much as I pick on Tataru is pretty funny too. I like her. I guess I pick her as #4. #4, #5. I'm trying to think of, like, who else I even, I don't know, like, #5 would be maybe Alfino. I don't know. As much as I hate on Alfino a lot too, but Alfino is, I don't know if he's a Scion though, because does he have his own thing he does now? Nai-chan says, who is your least favorite? That's the real question.
Geez, least favorite? I don't know. Probably... Kotter's alive at least. Don't do it great, Ari says. Alfie is a scion. Ari says you're gonna get hunted down. I mean, I don't know, like at this point... I'm trying to think, who would be my least favorite? Like, there's just like, there's a few signs where like I just don't have as much like encounters with them. Like Papa Limo, I never really get a talk with him one-on-one. And so I don't know if I can have a strong opinion about him one way or the other. He's always just there to be like the straight man to Yida, which makes him pretty fun. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Like Y'shtola. Like Y'shtola is fine. I don't feel like I've had enough sequences with her where like she's really able to shine in her character. And so I just like, I'm not excited to see her per se. She's around. I don't dislike her. But like, I don't know, she's fine. She's there. Naichan says Warrior of Light is my least favorite scion. Fair, Naichan. But the Warrior of Light is always like smiling and waving and nodding and agreeing to mundane tasks. But I think, yeah, I mean, I guess that'd be the list of things. And I guess if I had to pick like one more that I liked, or no, I think I'd picked all 5, right? I think I did. Yeah, I think I said Alfino probably. I don't know, like I don't have terribly strong opinions about most of the scions at this point. Like I've enjoyed Realm Reborn, but I don't know that I've gotten like particularly like emotionally attached to anyone in particular yet. Like there's characters I like and there's characters like I'm interested in learning more about, but I just feel like I haven't seen enough of them in enough ways. But Smo says, sorry Greg, got head out, enjoy the first steps in the home tour. Yeah, thanks Smo. Thanks for stopping in. And Strom says good night. Ari says rest well, Smo. Night says bye. Hey, bye Smo, have fun. But yeah, so I think, and honestly, this probably is gonna be pretty close to the end of the stream anyway. It's been going for a long time, and I think we accomplished everything we wanted to do, I believe. So I think at this point we'll probably call it here. I think on Monday we'll be streaming Final Fantasy again, and that'll officially be Heavensward, which is really exciting. We'll finally get to find out what happens. We're going to see Tataru complete her villain arc. We're going to see Alfino descend ever farther into teenage angst. Adeleji is going to come back Darth Maul style. The top half of him is going to be like welded onto like a big spider body. It's going to be crazy. No one's going to see it coming. He's going to be twice as evil as he ever was. Nanamo is going to come back as like a Force ghost because now I'm thinking about Star Wars. Really distracted now. Oops. Yeah, so that's my predictions. Everyone can tell me how right I am after it all happens. Well, it says someone come pin my list of Grey's science in the Discord for future reference. Loris Raum says Darth Maul, la. Yeah, so I think that'll be it. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. This was a long stream. Like I think this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. And I don't know, this was a really fun thing to do. I think it was worth being able to do like this like last chunk of the game like all in one go. I think it made it a lot more fun to keep like the pacing of it together. It's like there weren't really like a lot of good opportunities to take breaks. Like everything's just like happened so fast, like bam, bam, bam. But that was really cool. Like there's some really fun stuff to start looking forward to. I'm excited for Heavensward. It's finally here. Glory says, congrats for finishing ARR. And AC says, are you going to watch the trailer again? I probably will. I guess we want to watch it together again? Like, I mean, I guess we could even, like, maybe like at the start of next year, we could like watch the trailer all together again to get like more hype. Like, I don't know, would people want to watch it again? It's like, I might watch it again on my own time, just because I'd want to like see the details better and like kind of pause on certain parts. Strom says, sorry for keeping you up for so long, but it was a fun stream, thanks. Prison says 100%. Don't forget to try your glam, Gray. Alright, that's right, you gave me glam. That's true. Hold on.
Oh, 32. Carson says, to this day I will rewatch them. No, actually, you know, actually maybe... Ari, how about... I will make sure that I get all glammed up properly in time for next stream. So that we'll start next stream. I guess if there's interest in it, we could rewatch the Heavensward trailer again. Get double, triple hyped. And then we'll start the content. I'll have my new glam gear. And Alfino will be just as much of an Alfino as he ever is. AC says, Heavensward has my favorite title card of all the expansions. That was a really cool title card. Just like unlike the game menu, like just like the snowiness of the, you know, like the design of like the dragons like coming down on the title and stuff is really cool. But yeah. So I think Ari says, how do you, Gray, you alien? How dare you, Gray, you alien scum? Sorry, Gray, or I'm sorry, me, and I'm sorry, Ari. But I'm getting pretty worn out if I'm going to be completely honest. This has been a lengthy stream. There's been a lot of talking. Luckily, a lot of the cutscenes were voiced, so I didn't have to like do as much reading. But AC says, also be prepared for a change of voice cast for next stream. Oh, weird. Okay. That'll be interesting, I guess. Well, it says, yeah, it's been a long day for you. Yeah, this has been super fun. Like, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. This has been, like, this game is just, it's fun. I really like Final Fantasy. The story is getting super crazy. Bunch of stuff happened today. A lot of things to think about and consider. And yeah, I guess for Monday, get ready for more Final Fantasy. And oh, I guess also I should mention this. I think Smell already headed out, but starting on Tuesday, me and Smo are going to be doing like a collab kind of Halloween stream. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 2, for anyone interested in that. I guess more specifically, Smo is going to make me play Resident Evil 2, because I've never played it, and he wants to laugh in my misery probably. But, so that's just like things coming up on the schedule, so can look forward to that if you like. And yeah, we're gonna get into Heavensward soon. That's exciting. Trevor says, enjoy Heavensward. I'm super excited for it. I've been excited for this for so long, and it's finally here. And thank you everybody who's like stopped by. This has been really fun to like... Lala says remake original. I think it's gonna be the remake, I believe. I assume anyway. I think it's the one that's like, it's the one that's on Steam, right? Whichever one that one is. I think the new one people were talking about. Newish, I guess, at this point. But I think, so that's on the table. We're gonna do few Halloween streams of that game. Do more Final Fantasy, of course. So, yeah, that's kind of the plans coming forward. And like, thank you everyone who stopped by to say hey. It's been really fun to chat with y'all. And I guess we'll see you all in Heavensward, right? It's gonna be exciting times. Gonna have some fresh glam that Ari prepared for me. And it's gonna be sweet, so I think that'll be it for that. Let me check something real quick. At least on the Twitch side, I want to see if there's maybe somebody we could raid. If anybody's interested to stick around for a raid or two. Laura Strom says, good night all. Thank you for your stream, Gray. It was fun. Have a good evening. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. This is super fun. And I guess anybody that wants to stick around on the Twitch side, I think we're gonna go... Let's see here. Ah, perfect. I know exactly who we're gonna go bother. We're gonna go bother Drazov the Wicked. He's playing Cult of the Lamb, it looks like. So anybody that wants to hang out and play Cult of the Lamb with Drazov, I'm gonna go raid him. He's a super cool guy. He's got a really good voice. I like listening to him speak words. So I'm gonna go over there, and anyone who wants to can follow me. And thank you everyone who hung out. It was really cool of you. I hope y'all have a great night. I'll probably, I guess for anyone on YouTube that's interested, I'll post Drazov's Twitch once we move over there. I'll post it as a link so anyone can join that way as well if they like. So, alright, everyone have a good night. Thank you so much. This was tons of fun. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye. How do I, hold on. Let me make sure I don't, why is rating always so scary and sudden? Wait, why does it never, there he is. Okay, bye. Bye as soon as this is ready. Okay, we're good. We're going. Bye-bye, everyone.